Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದಿದ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, I had mentioned this matter, fresh matter.
Wait, mentioning wait. Wait. Any mentioning I'll hear wait. ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
My lord,
Yes. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆ ಕಡೆ?
my lord, the matter has.
Sorry? Pending a fresh, sir. Why tomorrow? So? ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, the matter is supposed to be listed on 22nd Saturday.
Shall I come from that side if you permit me? Yes. ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. Pension matter. No, it goes before the regular bench. Contempt ಜೊತೆ connect ಆಗಿದೆ, it can't come before me. ಅದ್ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದು. ನೀವು ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಎನಿವೆ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. I will pass an order. Yes. Wait. It will come on Friday. Yes. Fresh matter. Next Monday ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ wait ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? He has to travel abroad. ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಯಾಕೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ? ಈಗಿನ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುಂಟು? ಕಾರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಕಮ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೈಡ್. ಎಸ್. Why? Sir, you should be fast. I have 200 matters in the list today. I can't go on asking anything. Why being spoken to? Give it tomorrow. Yes. Cancellation of bail. ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Day after tomorrow. Friday? You are the husband. ಏನ್ ಉಪಯೋಗ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಉಪಯೋಗ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಮಂಡೇ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ, ಅದು ಇಯರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. I can't hear everybody. Please give all pending memos. Please give all pending memos unless you are going to get arrested. Yes.
My lords,
Give all the pending memos now. Wait, sir. Give all the pending memos. Pending matters memos alla kodi. Ella kodi. Yavudu mention ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
my lords,
Wait.
Please, my lord.
Fresh matter ಆದ್ರೆ wait.
Filed in the month of November.
Maybe next Monday. Yes.
And Monday date may kindly be fixed, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮಂಡೇಸೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿರಿ, ಬರುತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ.
my lords, it's a fresh matter, my lords. I'd moved.
Yes. Give all the pending memos now.
My lordship, 498.
Please pending.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ರಿಸೀವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, ವೈಫು. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಗೆ ಬೇಲ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ FD ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಚಂಡೀಗಢ ಇರೋದು. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಮೇಲೆ. ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು ಚಂಡೀಗಢ ಇರೋದು, ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಮಗು ಇದೆ. ನಾನು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್, ನಾನು FD ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
Day after tomorrow.
This is a 2022 matter, my lordship.
Give it, sir.
My lordship, but
Give
it's listed before the court.
Give it.
My lord,
We've been moving
22nd,
the memo for thrice. my lord.
Even if you move it 30 times, I'm not bothered. Give it. Yes. There should be some limit for me also to take matters. Give it. Give all the fresh, give all the pending memos also.
my lord, you,
Give kodi alla memo gal kodi.
Lordship, your lordship, I am not been, there is no contention against me in the complaint, your lordship.
Give it. It's a pending matter.
Fresh matter, your lordship.
Monday, give it.
My lords,
Fresh matter only on Monday unless you're going to get arrested. Please.
my
Your
lord,
lordship,
the
they have
matter was
arranged.
listed on Saturday.
What, madam?
Saturday, the matter was listed.
That's no problem, madam.
Your lordship, I have been arraigned as the
Kindly-
accused in the police notice, your lordship.
Fresh matter, tane,
Yes, your lordship.
right?
Yes.
It will come on Monday. Yes.
my lords, if I may, my lords, my lords,
One ನಿಮಿಷ sir. ಯಾಕೆ? Wait.
My lord.
Huh? Arrest warrant issued. Why? ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾವಳಿ. Arrest warrant ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಈಗ ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂಡದ್ ಬೇಡವಾ? ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸುಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. Yes.
My lord.
my lords, it's a fresh matter. While discharging duties as chairperson of National Commission for Children Rights, my lords, FIR is registered against me. There's some
What?
urgency, my
What
lords.
urgency?
My lords, he's discharging his duties and the FIR is,
Discharge his duty.
my lords,
Monday, give it.
My lord.
my lords,
Submission in this matter itself, my lords, just with your kind permission.
Which one?
This very matter, my lords.
Why?
This matter was in fact mentioned on Friday to be listed today. My only difficulty and a personal request is we have come from Delhi, my lords. If this matter can be taken up today, anytime.
Who has come from Delhi?
I have personally come from Delhi, my lords.
Why
because-
Vinayak has got you?
Because I was representing the commission, my lords. Since the matter was mentioned on Friday to be listed today. That
For
is
the commission, is it?
National Commission for Protection of.
Who are you for?
petitioner, who's the chairman, who's been,
I don't know. This 200 matters are there today. I don't know if it will reach or not. You just be, we'll see.
It's not on the board today, my lord.
Bank officials. Earlier we had filed in the month of April, it was listed.
Fresh matter,
Special pending matter. This court had told to submit on.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
24 of them.
Thursday.
Lordship,
My lord, this is
14th
a
date
fresh
ಇತ್ತು,
matter.
ಮತ್ತೆ
My- it's a fresh
14th
matter, my
date
lord,
ಇತ್ತು,
criminal defamation.
14th ಇತ್ತು, ಏರಂಗ್ರ
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 14th ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಒಂದಿನ.
August 14th ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಹೌದು.
Wait, sir. Yes.
My lord.
Give all. Why are you waiting?
Hearing 14% and.
What is that? ಏನ್ madam?
It's a fresh matter. Can it be posted tomorrow, my lordship?
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Tomorrow.
My lord, this is a fresh matter on criminal defamation.
That's party in person, sir. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ tomorrow ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
My lord.
Much obliged.
Huh?
Fresh matter, NPW.
Tomorrow. Yes.
My lord, this is-
Domestic violence proceedings have been initiated.
What?
Domestic violence proceedings have been initiated for this week.
So what?
And, my lord, restraining order has been come to be passed wherein I have been restrained from receiving rentals from all the house properties that I own
You're the wife?
and for the husband.
Monday.
my lord, this is a fresh matter, my lord, arising out of criminal defamation that I have filed. But it's a police.
Mondays.
My lord, the matter is of.
Criminal defamation?
That I have filed, my lord, the
Ah.
accused that thereafter initiated, it is police complaint I have filed.
Ah.
On the basis of police complaint.
How
criminal
can a defamation reserve, police complaint for defamation?
No, my lords, I have
Then?
filed a police complaint in a connected case.
Ah.
On the basis of that, my lord, the criminal
Monday.
defamation case was filed. I am
Monday.
accused in that, and my lord, the matter is for plea tomorrow
Where?
in Madikeri, my lord.
Maybe, sir. Yes, give it.
Your
My
lordship,
lord, can you have it tomorrow, my lord?
Monday, fresh matters,
your lordship, fresh matter ಇದೆ ಇದು.
Monday,
My lordship, ಇದು judgment ಇದೆ 29/4.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
311
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ my lord on
311 application ನ
ಹೌದು.
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
The construction workers rate, my lord had directed. listed
ಮೇಡಮ್
on
ಅದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ
Friday.
ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ವರ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, 2:30, my lord had directed to be listed on Friday. It was not listed. May I request today at 2:30, my lord?
Seriously. Should have some consideration to the court also.
Apologize,
What
my
is
lord.
this?
My lord, would Wednesday be?
ಎಲ್ಲ
okay?
everybody wants everything.
I apologize, my lord. My lord, may I have Wednesday?
I am also a human being like all of you.
I apologize.
Lord,
My lord, may I
Entry-
request for Wednesday?
entry order
May I
extension,
request
my
for
lord.
Wednesday?
No, we'll post it on Friday. That's a
That's-
parted matter.
My lord, interim order extension. Please.
Entry order extension ನ
Interim order.
ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ order ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಯರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು? ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಯಾವ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅದು? ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಏನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ದೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್. Madam, you have taken 20 minutes of the court by mentioning, I will not entertain memos in the morning at all.
fresh matter.
This is highly ridiculous. Give it. It's a pending or fresh matter? We'll see. Which year is that? 23. It will come.
Lordship, pending matter, Lordship.
Give pending matters.
Lordship, pending matter.
Give pending matters. Fresh matter Monday, yes. Monday. Harassing, Monday, yes.
Lord, the court.
Where the harassment till Monday?
Lordship,
Friday, by 2:30, I have moved the matter, my lord.
2:30 ga?
Yeah, Monday, Friday, I have moved it.
Ah.
Your lordship has directed to post the matter today.
Ah.
My lord, the small mistake, my lord, the trial court has mentioned instead of 22, my lord, it has been mentioned as 12. That is only the objection.
ಆಯ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordship, pending matter, 14th ಇತ್ತು.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ರಿ?
24 Lordship.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordship, this matter was.
Co-accused is acquitted in the trial court.
Co-accused acquitted. So what? Yes.
My lord, for
Next.
153A, I am under a threat of arrest. My lord, 3 officials of Karnataka police landed at my doorstep in Noida.
2:30.
2:30, I am grateful.
My lord,
ಯಾಕಾಗಿದೆ? ಯಾಕಾಗಿದೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ವಾರೆಂಟ್? ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ. Monday. So what? Monday, yes. Monday, madam. Monday, yes.
Pending matter, my lord, it was filed in the year 2023, my lord. All the objections are.
It will come, madam. How can it be pending if office objection is? Yes. Fresh matter will happen, madam, on Monday.
Bailiff serving court of small court has been arraigned as accused number 10 for.
Monday, yes.
My lord,
Lordship, this matter was
Friday I
directed to be listed today.
Friday I moved the matter. ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Next Friday ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಏನು?
ಟೀಚರ್
ಏನು?
306 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
306 ಅವರು.
306 ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್. Yes.
ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಮೆಮೋ ಡೇಟ್.
No, sir. What matter is
My
that?
lord, this petition was directed to be listed today.
Monday I would not have directed to be listed.
My lord, there is a judicial order to that effect, my lord.
We'll see.
And my lord, the urgency is that the interim protection granted by this court is expiring today. My lord,
Then protection granted to you.
yes, my lord. It's a
ಯಾವುದು
pending
that
matter.
check bounce?
Yes,
Oh, check bounce settlement.
yes, sir.
All right. Yes.
Withdraw.
My lord, may I kindly have it tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Fine.
ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Respondent police is harassing.
Respondent police ಇರೋದೇ harass ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
He's a senior citizen, my lord.
No
He's trying to seize the
Monday,
car, my
Monday.
lord. Kindly have it tomorrow.
Don't project harassment as ground for listing.
No, my lord. He's trying to seize the car, my lord.
Seize the car.
Yes, my lord.
Let him seize. Will.
Please, my lord. Kindly have.
Let him seize, sir. We'll see.
Kindly have.
All
it
the cases, no, stop now, enough.
Your lordship, see, I may be permitted to withdraw this as not present.
In learned counsel of the petitioner seeks leave of the court to withdraw the petition as not
All my
present.
memos.
Huh?
ಮೆಮೋನು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಹಾಕಿ. Yes, in terms of the memo. Memo ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ submits ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದು different investigating officers. Tomorrow fresh matters. List tomorrow in the fresh matters.
There are chances of settlement, maybe next date, next week, any date.
Settlement ಇದೆಯಾ?
No. ಅಲ್ಲ. Our senior has, I spoken to his senior. Then, my lord, any date, 2 petitions will be filed
Tomorrow
on both sides.
fresh matters. Yes.
2 petitions will be filed, my lord, for remaining accused.
ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡೋದಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Charge sheet ನೇ challenge.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. All offences found. No representation on behalf of the petitioner. List the matter after 4 weeks. Registry is directed not to list the matter before the expiry of 4 weeks. Next.
The charges have been framed on Last 22/11/23.
Filing memo for withdrawal
Yes, sir.
with liberty to file fresh petition.
Fresh petition. Charge sheet file
Charge sheet
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ?
is filed.
Madam, format. Next.
Covered by decision of the lordship, the accused number 1, is lordship has quashed the proceedings.
Servan Prasanna Kumar, sir.
Please.
Learned counsel J P Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Next
My
Friday.
lord, the 2 matters are maybe connected, my lord.
Next Friday. ಅದು ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಯಾರು court
It has come before the court, my lord.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please.
Tag along with so on. Yes, next. No stay application.
No, my
He's
lord.
asking for
Urgent no-
relaxation
Huh?
of, he's asking for relaxation of condition for 438 application, which was dismissed by Sessions Court.
No, my lord.
Yes, sir. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Next.
Please. Happy for the petitioner, my lord.
20B for 2 years, what were you doing?
Lord, I filed it 2 years ago, my lord,
Where we, sir? We are hearing it for the first time in 2024.
Two witnesses have been examined.
Yes.
The witness have turned hostile, my lord, and in fact, I raised.
You will get acquitted. You will
My
straight
lord,
away get acquitted.
the interpretation of this, of the section, my lord, the word transport. I
We'll
said,
see. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Next. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ interpretation ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ you should have moved it fast. Yes, next.
Charges have been framed in it.
ಧನಂಜಯ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. Same, no representation 4 weeks. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court.
My lord, on the basis of the confession statement of co-accused, my lord, the name of the petitioners have.
ಯಾವ
been
serial
added.
number ನಿಮ್ದು?
Nine,
ಹರೀಶ.
Dhananjay.
Huh?
Dhananjay.
ಧನಂಜಯ ಕುಮಾರ್ is 8. ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ 4 weeks no presentation ಅಂತ. What were you doing?
Apologizing.
Serial number 8, you don't have the cause list?
9.
9083.
Yes, my lord.
Ah.
908.
Yes. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent.
Charges have been framed in that.
Charges frame ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ I will not entertain.
Since my lord, this is covered by my lord judgment of the
No,
honorable
no,
court. My lord.
voluntary statement.
How?
I will see.
Confession statement.
Let's see.
Please.
Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the further proceedings before the concerned court. Next. Same, no representation, 4 weeks. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
for the petitioner, my lords, there are possibilities of settlements, it may be.
Learned counsel submits this possibility of settlement with the complainant list after 2 weeks.
Next week, any date, my lord.
List have date ಕೊಡಿ madam 2 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Idralli
Report settlement.
he has to challenge the different charge. Split up charge sheet has been filed against him, not in this charge.
Settlement ಅಂತ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅವತ್ತು. Yes. ಹಾ, 9th, yes. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Not yet.
Time of 2 years. Otherwise I'll state.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರು, but ನೀನ್ ನನಗೆ not sent me this thing. You will not pass over my lord.
Pass over. Yes, next. Same, 4 weeks.
Petitioner. Your lordship, I filed it for 2013.
We will direct closure of the trial within a time frame. 2013 case.
Charges have been framed.
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಇನ್ನು ಶುರುನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಯಲ್.
petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 812 of 2016 which arose out of a crime registered in 2013. Though the learned counsel for the petitioner would seek to submit on the merit of the matter, since the issue is 11 years old, I deem it appropriate not to entertain the petition and exercise my jurisdiction under 482 of the CRPC, but at the same time direct the concerned court to conclude the trial within 6 months, if not earlier, as the issue is languishing before the court for the last 11 years. Ordered accordingly. Next.
Offense under section 130
Yes, sir. No ground to stay. You serve. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List next Friday. Yes.
The issue is that the check was not given to the respondent.
That's an issue that is to be decided in evidence. Yes.
Obliged and grateful.
Next. ಇದನ್ನ dispose ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ, dismiss ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ 80 ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅದು
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಇವಾಗ ಯಾವ್ದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ offense with respect to the other
there is one more case, is
the
it?
case which my lords have given stay. My lords have produced in my memo of page number 9, my lords.
Page number?
Page number 9.
Number ಕೊಡಿ sir.
Memo of documents.
Number. Tag this. ಆಗಿದೆ.
Red petition number 8.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Petitioner.
KPID 2018 CC, sir.
18, but section 15 of the Money Laundering Act.
That will see, yes. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice, returnable by 3 weeks bit on date.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇದೆ.
6 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬ.
Please.
Carlton Tower,
Yes, madam.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the
Please
respondent.
kindly see the page number.
I know,
12.
sir, I have written so many orders. We'll do it next Friday.
Charges have been paid.
So what, sir? ಇವ್ರು ಉಳಿದಿರೋದು ಇಬ್ರೇ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೊಂದು 4, ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ಇದು ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ರೈಟ್.
Charge sheet has been filed.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಂಟಿಸ್ಟ್ laying his hands somewhere else. So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
Worship 19, I appear for the petitioner, Your Worship. As secretary, there is no any specific allegation about it.
PDO ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀನ್ ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್?
The secretary is on PDO ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲ
Worship, audit report was conducted. The same Worship, some irregularities were in there.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Go through the papers and make his submissions. List the matter on 12th July.
Please.
Next.
I'm sorry, 19 Milord, sorry.
19 ಆಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್. 20 ಏನು? ನಿಮ್ದು 18 ಇರಬೇಕು. RB ಸದಾಶಿವ್. 18 ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ. ಹೇಳಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
Sorry.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Sorry. No, this is upon the discharge application, Milord.
Hmm.
The offense is under section
354B.
B.
You are a dentist.
Yes, Milord.
ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಯಾಕೆ? Why did you lay your hands on something else?
No, there is a delay of
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಅದು ಡಿಲೇ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Delay of how many days?
11 days.
11 days. No, not fatal.
But she has come to the doctor for almost 4 times.
So what? 4th time you have laid hands somewhere else. You're a doctor, madam. Dentist ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫೇಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ, ಫೇಸ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
But there is absolutely, and as per the punch.
The allegation is that I can't explicitly tell what you have done
Please,
here.
please, I understand.
Yes.
I may be permitted to withdraw the petition.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರೀಬೇಕು, ಬರೀತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ.
Yes. Yes. Next. ಸಿದ್ಮಲಪ್ಪ ಅವ್ರೆ.
This case, Lordship.
20 ತಾನೆ? 20 ಯಾರಿಲ್ವಾ? ಹೆಸರು ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಶಂಕರ್ ನಾರಾಯಣ್. Yes. 4 weeks. Next.
This case, I appear for petitioner, Lordship. It's a case and counter case, Lordship.
Correct. We come to page 68. ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಸರಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ಕೇಸು ಸರಿ ಇದೆ.
ಅವರು they have filed the petition before this honorable court.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ, ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Number I have referred in my petition, please, Lordship.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಸ್.
ಇದು criminal petition number. 8427/23 and 7132/23.
Tag this petition along with so and so. The issue is a case and a counter case. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in the case filed by the complainants, case filed against the complainants, the aforesaid criminal petitions have been filed and there is an interim order of stay operating. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay in the subject petition as well. Tag them all and tag them and list them all together on the 19th of July.
Hearing for petitioner, my lord.
22.
Please, my lord.
Madam Kashkan. No husband, all others. Yes. Husband is there. It is made clear that proceedings will go on against the husband. Driver owner?
Driver, Your Lordship.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಕ?
Lordship, it was because of that, Your Lordship, it is because of that fact, Your Lordship, it is
fault investigation, what I am stating, your
We'll
lordship,
see.
that because the car bandu ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದು ಹಿಂದಿನಿಂದ. Now, your lordship, by virtue of this FIR, they are claiming the compensation, your lordship, against
ಏನ್
the.
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? Yes,
Charge sheet has been filed in
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
PC number 45 of 20,
Learned Council, Learned Additional SPP, CC
45 of 24.
45 of 24. Yes, next.
Offenses under 498A of IPC.
Yes.
Husband and all the relatives of the husband, about 9 people have been arraigned as accused.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ allegation.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇದಾರೆ but
ಮನೇಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮನೇಲಿರೋದು ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ಇಬ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
No, sir.
After-
Come to page 23. ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ ತುಂಬಾ ಜಾಸ್ತಿನೇ ಇದೆ
ಹೌದು sir.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು ಎಲ್ಲ
So,
ಅವ್ರ
let your wife come. I mean, like first petitioner's wife come. Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇವರು 21 ದಿವಸ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 1
ಅದು
year
ಗೊತ್ತು,
she filed this.
that is your contention.
ಇಲ್ಲ 20
Additional SPP ಅವರೇ.
ಈಸ್ ಇನ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಆರ್ಮಿ ಮೇಲೆ.
One minute. This 5 to 9 ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಗಂಡನ್ ಅತ್ತೆ ಮಾವನ ಮೇಲೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ, ಗಂಡನ್ಗಿಂತಲೂ ಅತ್ತೆ ಮಾವನ ಮೇಲೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
ಗೊತ್ತು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ this husband was, in fact, husband has not done anything in this case.
ಹೌದು, ಯುಎಸ್ ಇನ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಆರ್ಮಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ವಾಸ್.
But what is this 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? How, what are they?
Relatives of the husband.
And they don't even reside there.
Yes, they're in Kunigal, Ramnagar and all that.
ಅದನ್ನ see at
No, you come to
page 12 ಮೇಲೆ.
page 12 complaint bidi. Come to summary. Page
Summary
23.
ಸಮರಿನೆಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. Even statements, if you see,
Yes.
this mother-in-law and father-in-law, yes. This is a unique case where husband I will stay and not mother-in-law and father.
Correct.
They were, she was not in the house at all.
ಯಾರು sir?
The wife within
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
21 days of marriage, she
Who is the
designated
husband here?
petition number 3 ಮೇಲೆ, accused number 3 petition.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೈರಾರ್ಕಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾದರ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮದರ್,
Apparel ಹಂಗೆ.
Hierarchy, accused number wise.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಮೇಲ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, accused number 1.
ಅದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಮದರ್ ನ
accused number
ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟ್
1 ಅದೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮದರ್ ನ ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫಾದರ್ ನ ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟ್
Mother ನ
ಮಾಡಿ
accuse-
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮದರ್ನೇ accused number 1 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ನೀವು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, accused
ನಿಮ್
number
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್
3.
ಟೈಟಲ್ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್. ಕಮ್ ಟು ಪೇಜ್ 3 ಆಫ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್.
Accused number 1 is
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಯಾರು?
petition number 3 is Prakash,
ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಯಾರು?
is the husband.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅವರು ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, accused number
ನೀವು
3.
ಬರ್ದಿರೋದೇನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ತಪ್ಪು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Then I will reject the petition. ಈ ತರ wrongly arrayed everybody as parties.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದು FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೆ ಇದೆ.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ accused number ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಇತ್ತು,
ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಬರಿಬೇಕು? ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದಾ?
ಯಾಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಿ?
ಇದು ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದಿ FIR ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಇದರಿಂದ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
The petitioners are mother-in-law, father, mill, fill, sill, bill, ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. So and so, and distant relatives of the complainant, the wife of the third petitioner, who is arrayed as accused number 3, na? Accused number 3. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate that the offenses or the ingredients of the offenses are clearly found against the mother-in-law, father-in-law, and petitioner number 4, while finding no allegation against the husband and petitioners 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Correct ಆಗಿ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬೇರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. So and so. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay only against the petitioners petitioner number 3, 5 to 9. Change it and give it now. Yes.
My lord, case, it's a case and
Identical matter.
counter, case and counter case.
Yes. Tag this petition along with criminal petition 10617 of 2023. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the said case, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. List them both on 26th July. Next.
Hearing for petitioner. Petitioner number 1 is husband Miller. 2 and 3, father and mother Miller.
2 and 3, no husband. Yes.
And other petitioners are sisters.
Except husband, everybody else. Ad baritilla madam, Kash Khan.
I am for the petitioner, my lords. I am bona fide purchaser of the lands, agricultural land from R2. The dispute between the parties is registered sale deed.
ಇಲ್ವಾ ಹಿರೇಮಠದ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೋಡಿದೆ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಹೀಗಾಗಿದೆ. The dispute between the parties is registered sale deed, which is questioned in the first instance before
The
the competent.
petitioner is before this court. Petitioners accused 1 and 2 are before this court, calling in question registration of a crime and crime number 328 of 2023 for offences zones. The complainant has knocked at the doors of the civil court in OS 571 of 2023, wherein the prayer that is sought is as follows, page 22. For the very same reason, the criminal law is set into motion. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay interim order of stay of further investigation, query petitioners. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
Oblige.
For the petitioners.
We report reject 10 years admil cognizance. There should be a limit. How long should a citizen face criminal proceedings against him? 15 ವರ್ಷದ ಕೇಸ್ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿರಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ. And in a purely civil matter, the petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 13/10/2022 by which the concerned court takes cognizance of the offence. The police, after investigation, file a B report. Rejecting the B report, cognizance is taken after 10 years after filing the B report. Above all, perusal at the order would clearly indicate that the issue is purely civil in nature, as civil proceedings are pending before various courts at various stages. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court, where the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
Charges have been framed in this case.
CC of 2018, sir. And you are the husband.
Husband alone arrived as a accused.
Charges
Husband?
Alone arrived as a accused.
Correct.
And she is a police constable. She managed in the even the service.
ಅದು 6 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ 6 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Now proclamation issue I saw. Later it was recalled. Proclamation order was recalled. She is a police constable.
Maybe,
there is
sir,
no
maybe.
question of harassing her, petitioner harassing her.
ಯಾಕೆ?
She is in a good position.
She is in a dominant position.
Also dominant.
Oh, sorry. Then you'll get acquitted. But I am not entertaining this.
May notice the ones.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Respondent.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Letter.
ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
Notice ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ next one.
ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ?
ಅದನ್ನ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ನಾವು.
1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Next.
I appear for the petition in this case. 138, I've already taken out notice.
Police report ಯಾಕೆ 138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
There's some issue, R2 ಗೆ police report ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ. There's some issue, clerical issue, I believe.
Notice ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I've already taken.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Registry to delete the indication of awaiting of police report as it is.
If I may,
Proceedings under the Negotiable Instruments Act. Yes.
Interim order can be granted.
ಇದೆಯಾ interim?
No interim order.
We'll grant it on Thursday.
27th, please.
Yes.
Great.
27, 28th, Hakiman, 28th. In the meantime. Yes,
31 kindly out on 19th, please.
okay,
Reporting settlement.
settlement, sorry, 19th. In the meantime,
Page 46.
For the petitioner,
ಏನಿದೆ?
46 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡಿ.
the incident has happened in 2016, my lord, and the complaint is filed in 2022. The offense is 428 and 471. The petitioner is.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಸ್ಟೇಮ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ, ಈಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I'm sorry, not this matter, next matter.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ ದ ಮೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The issue of 2016 is projected as is projected in the complaint registered in the year 2022, 6 years after the alleged incident, without any plausible explanation for delay. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Chanchalapati Das versus so and so, 2023 SCC online SC page 650. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay so and so till the next date of hearing. Yes, next. 1 2 ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Blank schedule here at page 21.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರೋಣ, ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಸೋರ್ಸ್ 28th ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಸರ್ ಒನ್ ಇದ್ರ ಲತೀಫ್ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Learned counsel B Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondents petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel list on 28th.
Till then,
28th. ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ.
please.
ಇದಂತೂ ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕಾದ. ಏನ್ ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೋ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Challenge the charge sheet on.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್
No,
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
no, my lord. There is a complaint. The owners,
Page 35, my lord, is the charge sheet.
35 is with respect to the other complaint.
ಇವ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Okay. There are two complaints by different banks. The owner as well as the builder has cheated the petitioner.
And you have registered a crime. You want to see, ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಂತ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇನ್ ದ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
For the petition, pray for weeks accommodation, senior is some inconvenience student. Next week,
Section 12 POCSO.
please. The teacher, if students are made to wash the toilets and bathrooms, the videograph that sent in, that is the.
Teacher has made to?
Students,
What teacher are you?
Hello,
You videographed children changing their dress.
no, that's.
That is the allegation.
Next week, senior would address that.
ಆಯ್ತು, yes. List next week. List on Tuesday next in the fresh matters.
Please.
Yes. At the request of the land council appearing to the petitioner. One additional SPP 2 emergent notice. The husband and the wife have entered into a compromise. One.
He is not appeared before the trial court. Trial court is issued attachment warrant.
ಯಾವ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದು? ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ನಿಮ್ದ ಯಾರ್ದಿದು? then ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. 4 weeks. Next. No, 37, 36 ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ.
36, I am there.
You are there, I'm asking you, 36. You don't know the facts of the case?
Yes, I am.
I am narrating the facts of the case and your stoic silence. Yes, ಹೇಳಿ.
No, it's a case of compromise.
That's exactly what I was telling.
Between the parties.
Why you did not appear before the court?
My lord, in fact, they have agreed at page 145 that he's going to withdraw
The husband and the wife enter
No,
into a compromise.
It's not a
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು
case
ಇದು?
of marital dispute.
Then what is it?
It's a case of transaction of the property.
420 years. The parties to the list enter into a compromise. Where did you enter into a compromise? In OS?
OS.
Page?
Page 145. The relevant portion is at subpara 4.
Then I am sorry. because I narrated the
I
facts
apologize.
differently. Yes. OS, the parties to the list were also before the civil court in OS 79 of 2015. They settled the dispute by way of compromise. Clause 4 of the compromise narrates that the subject crime would be closed. The closure of the crime did not happen as the complainant did not come forward to get the crime closed. In the meantime, the petitioner has not attended the court proceedings, and therefore a non-bailable warrant is issued. In the light of the compromise entered into between the two and the compromise being recorded in OS 79 of 2015, all further proceedings in so and so shall remain stayed. One additional SPP, two emergent notice. Yes.
Was appear for the petitioner, commission for offense of kidnap 361.
But the child taken away.
Illa, my lords, that's absolutely wrong.
Why?
My lords, 4 different cases have been filed previously by the wife
Hmm.
as against the very same.
Oh, this is a marital dispute.
That's right.
Yes, yes.
And it is quashed insofar as
Yes,
498.
yes. The petitioner is the husband of second respondent.
Second respondent. Petitioner number 1 is the husband.
First petitioner is the husband of the second respondent. Has faced several proceedings. Most of them have been quashed by the court. The dispute between the two are repeatedly being registered as a crime by the wife, ostensibly to settle other scores. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings in so and so till the disposal of the petition.
I'm great.
One HCGP emergent notice. Next. Yes, Chandan, who is in possession?
Petition, my lords.
How?
In OS, my lords, in OS, also
Page.
we have.
The petitioner is in possession of the property, which is now a subject matter.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
The petitioner three's name is different in the charge sheet.
We'll see. Yes, let them challenge. Format order. Challenge the charge sheet, madam. Yes, liberty is granted.
My lords, petitioner is the landlord, my lords. They had rented out a premises in second floor. And accused numbers 1 to 3.
Forest offenses.
Forest offense. They had procured the sandwood and stored there. I had
This
no
we can't
knowledge
take, we
at all.
can't take it so lightly.
No, my lords, I am there.
We'll
as
see.
a-
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Go through the papers and make his submissions. List on next Friday, 19th. Sorry, next Friday, 29th.
Thursday.
Thursday.
Any Thursday.
Any Thursday. Thursday bench irutte mostly. 4th ಹಾಕೋಣ. Yes. 4th. Yes.
Petitioners are the accused number 2 and 3 revenue.
No sanction.
No sanctions.
Yes. Jagdish.
We are not.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತನಾ?
Allala.
Government.
Revenue officers has certified that
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. The
family tree is accepted without verifying.
the
That is the allegation.
petitioners are revenue officers. Allegation and are accused 2 and 3. The allegation is that a family tree submitted by accused number 1 is accepted and further proceedings are taken. Therefore, which later becomes a crime against accused number 1 and the petitioners for offenses punishable under section 465, 468, 420 and 34 of the IPC. The learned counsel for the petitioner projects that the concerned court has taken cognizance of the offense and registered CC 3469 of 2022 without sanction being accorded by the competent authority for prosecution. Therefore, the permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of A. Srinivasalu versus so and so, 2022 SCC online SC page 950, 23, sorry, page 950, madam, 900, yes. Check ಮಾಡಿ ಎಸ್ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸಲು versus 900 years. Therefore, till the learned additional SPP,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
See,
ನಮ್ಗೆ
ನೀವಲ್ವಾ?
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ PC Act.
PCR ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು.
ಆಯ್ತು
That is the party.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Emergent notice to the respondent. Returnable by 26th July. Yes.
Petitioners, 498A.
Page 59.
1,400.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 86 ಏಜ್ is 86 age is 86 year age. And petitioners 3 and 4, 3 to 5 are the sister-in-laws. They are residing at
ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ against husband to ಉಳಿದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ. Because
ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಒಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
in fact, they have not committed any offense, my lord.
ಅದು everybody will tell that. Who will tell I have committed an
In fact,
offense?
he is aged,
I know.
petition number 2 is 86. He is unable to move, my lord.
Yes.
Till
No,
next
I
year.
go by what is there in the charge sheets. 86 are father-in-law, na?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Jagdish, ಅವ್ರದೇನ್?
1, 4 and 5 ಮೇಲೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
4, 5 and 6 are sister-in-laws. They are residing at Mysore, my lord.
Two is father-in-law.
2 is father-in-law, my lord.
Well, age will grant stay.
86.
That's all.
And
One additional SPP 2 emergent notice. A perusal at column number 17 would clearly indicate offences against all the accused, which would meet the ingredients of what is alleged, except the father-in-law, who is now said to be 86 years old. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings only against the father-in-law. Insofar as the others are concerned, the same would be considered on the appearance of the complainant. One additional SPP 2 emergent notice, 19th July. Sorry, 18th July. Madam, 18th. Previous day ರಜಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಾಕೋಬಹುದು. Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Offense under the Railways Act for procuring.
143, yes.
My work is only to provide autofilled services on a web extension.
Comes under military abatement to that worship.
Abatement.
Para number 11, but it is unauthorized extension to the IRCT website. But military is not authorized.
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ.
A similar contention came up before the High Court of Kerala. Very similar
Give
software.
it day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
I've supplied my friend with a copy.
Yes, ಅದು ಫೈಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
For the petitioners, my lords. My lord, these proceedings have already been stayed, my lords.
Stayed.
Two connected matters.
Two
my
connected
lords.
matters.
Number.
Annexure D and number, my lords, 12399 of 2023. I'll handle it.
Tag so and so, same interim order. List them all on 26th, 25th, yes. 24th and that. Next, 24th July. ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಜುಲೈ, ಜೂನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Domestic violence
Yes, sir.
complaint.
Only against A2, petition number 2. Husband, I will not give.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
The divorce has been already granted and only.
Please see. Let it
12.
come. Emergent notice to the respondent, petitioner is at liberty to serve on any counsel, on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings against a respondent number 2. Therein, petitioner number 2 in the present petition. List on 18th July. Yes.
The petitioner, my lords, seeking quashing of FOC number 25 of 2022, my lord. No permission was granted.
ಅದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅದು. This you will have to lay down, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ
Yes,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದಲ್ಲ, coordinate.
155(2) ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
It is not applicable to forest offenses, sir. FOC is different.
Coordinate bench judgment, my lord, I'll pass it on the judge.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ, because there are many matters like
Yes,
this. Friday ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
Thursday.
Thursday ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು
Yeah,
Friday ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Sitting.
ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು. Wednesday ಹಾಕಿ.
Wednesday.
List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Forest offense permission ಬರಲ್ಲ. Look into the judgment he will give. Yes. Two thousand seventeen CC.
Yes, madam, 17 CC.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
323, 324.
ಎಲ್ಲ all offenses met.
Yes.
324 ಗಂತೂ clear case.
FIR says alleged incident happened in the month of April, May, but the charge sheet says it happened in the month of April.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ,
There is-
correction ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Yes,
That is not a ground to stay.
no, madam.
8 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ I am not going to stay charge sheets at all. You should have come early if that was the ground available
Even
to you.
wound certificate also created one in this case.
Other-
Kindly see annexed.
Can I see created ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
No, madam.
Then evidence ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. And 7 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ, 8 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Now they realized about
Now they have realized.
one month difference between FIR and charge sheet.
If realization is late, this court can't help. Yes. Dismissed. Only on the ground that charges are framed.
The charges are not.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
No.
They are absconding, they have not appeared. Various times NBW.
Then we'll
has
have to answer it on merits. ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಟಿಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಬೇಡವಾ? ಅಟಿಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes, dismissed. Yes. Ravi Shankar.
The Honorable Trial Court has granted interim order as against the respondents, my lord. Moreover, my lord,
ಅದೇನ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ 354 ಗೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ?
moreover, my lord, I filed already charges has been framed against the respondent number 2, my lord, on 6/12/2022, my lord. When I was started the construction, my lord, they are obstructed my construction, my lord. Hence, I'll lodge a complaint before the authorities, my lord. Now, my lord, in present PCR has been filed, my lord, as against the entire family members, my lord.
Charge sheet has been.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
CC number 560 of 24.
CC number 560 of
24.
charge ಮಾಡಿ. But I will stay this. Abuse of 354. Yes. Challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
That I beg to appear for the petitioner. The impugned orders arise out of an application filed under section 213 of CRPC for discharge.
Discharge.
Yes, my lord.
ಅದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ
Reject and revision also affirmed.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ 2020 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
And then we filed revision petition. Revision petition, my lord, sir, the impugned order is dated.
That is also rejected.
27th November. My lord, sir, the impugned order of revision is dated 19th October 2023. That is impugned in this petition.
All are impugned.
Yes, my lord, sir, civil litigation is there and we are in possession and suit has been decreed. And there was all through status quo order. Before the trial court and the high court.
In this suit.
In this suit, we are in possession. We are the owners of the property.
CW1 says that, my lord, that the damage to the property as well.
And suit has been decreed, in fact. I have produced the judgment.
Additional. Though the charge sheet is of the year 2018, the petitioners have availed 2 remedies later. One, seeking discharge under section 239 of the CRPC before the concerned court. That having been turned down, have preferred a revision before the first appellate court, or before the court of session in
Minutes
in so and so,
criminal revision petition 1 of 2021
which comes to be rejected on
19th October 2023.
On 19/10/2023. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that they are in possession of the property and throughout in the OS, they have been the benefit of the order of status quo is operating. After all this, the complaint comes to be registered and the police have now filed, police have also filed a charge sheet. The issue is purely civil in nature is what is projected. Therefore, till the appearance of the respondent, complainant, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. List on additional SPB 1, emergent notice 2. List on 18th, Thursday.
18th. Highly grateful.
Jagdish, Thursday. Yes, next. $498, 306.
Page 64.
ಎಲ್ಲ A4, A5 ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ? First three, yes.
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
A4, A5 ಮೇಲೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ. 4 weeks, no representation. Registry is directed not to list the matter before the expiry of 4 weeks. Next.
Hearing for petitioner in this case, your lordship. In this
charges have
case,
been framed.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charges have been framed.
Even otherwise husband.
husband, although the alleged incident was in Canada and the wife has already obtained a divorce. And for that, she was the one who had created a ruckus in Toronto.
Toronto.
Also, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದಿರೋದು.
ಸರಿ.
Produce the document. Please, I pray before this honorable court to look into annexure E and F, which I have produced, where the Toronto police has issued a endorsement stating that the ruckus was from the side of the wife, that is ex-wife.
ಏನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ. There is also
It was
domestic.
for evidence.
MC petition was filed. Various allegations were made against the petitioner, and he has not been cross-examined that the respondent in that case. Page 264, my lord, is the MC petition.
1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the further proceedings before the concerned court. Yes, next. Counsel for the petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect. List the matter on 12th till such time there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court.
There's a connected matter also where the
First
respondent.
ಇದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅದು.
ಅದ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಅದು ಅವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ. Yes, next.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
For the petition is accused number 3, one lady, offense under section 302. And that day midnight in the farmhouse, she went to her brother's house. At the time midnight at 12 AM, 4 persons quarrel issues between in respect of the accident issues in the village on that morning. They came and started to assault. They knocked the door. This old lady at midnight, she opened the door. That this is attacked by chopper, she fell down. That is the complaint. She was admitted to hospital and also accused number 2 also injured and also deceased also injured.
Correct.
3 persons taken to the hospital.
Correct.
Subsequently, she is the complainant in victim statement has taken in the hospital and registered a case against the other side also. In the charge sheet, she was fell down. She stated, ನನಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟಂತ ಹೊಡೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಬಿಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಂತೆ. That is the allegation. She is old aged lady. She is the guest of the house of the accused number 1 and 2 on that night, midnight. According to complaint, she has received the injuries. Complainant version is very clear. On that day, they were assaulted. The victim.
Page 53.
Page 44.
Page 53, 10th line in the notice.
That is the end of the charge sheet. That is the allegation. But my complaint is very clear. Complaint version.
Bidi sir.
Complaint version.
A complaint is not the encyclopedia of offences or facts.
Allegation in the column number 17 discloses the vote.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಓದಿ ಅಂತ. Page 53 ಅದೇ.
53 ಆರೋಪಿ ಹೊರಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಜಾನ್ ಪಾಲ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ
10 ಲೈನ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, 10th ಲೈನ್ ಇಂದ ಓದಿ. A3 ಅಂತ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ರಘುರವರು ಹೊರ ಬಂದು ಜಾನ್ ಪಾಲ್ ನನ್ನು ತಬ್ಬಿ ಹಿಡಿದುಕೊಂಡಾಗ ಆರೋಪಿ 3 ಚೆನ್ನಮ್ಮರವರು, ನೀವು ಇಬ್ಬರು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಒಬ್ಬರನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ಆಗಲ್ವಾ, ಹೊಡೆದು ಸಾಯಿಸಿ ಬಿಡಬೇಡಿ ಎಂದು ಕೃತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಮ್ಮಕ್ಕು ನೀಡಿದಾಗ. So even assuming that the complainant is the brother of the deceased, he has stated first assaulted the deceased. ಆ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 154 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸಾಧ್ಯನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು 482 ನಾವು ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
The allegation against this person, even assuming that 4 persons knocked the door with weapons. What the law expected that lady, woman, on that midnight in the farmhouse land, she opened the door. They attacked. ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಬೇಡಪ್ಪ ಒಳಗೆ ಓಡೋಗ್ರಿ ಅನ್ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು
ಇಲ್ಲ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಟ್ 96
ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ?
That is, even assuming that she has stated abetting that at the most it comes under the purview of self-defense. ಅವ್ರು attack ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ retaliation ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು.
Self defense is always a matter of evidence.
She is the old lady, she is the guest of that house.
ಏನ್
She received the injuries. Absolutely no material. The complaint 154 statement version.
bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Bail ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
That is the old, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ on that day evening, she 50 years old lady went to the house of the accused number one's father, his brother's house. ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ throughout the case, the complainant version is there. Midnight they knocked door with.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Yes.
That is the allegation. In respect of accused number 3, absolutely there is no prima facie. Even the go and assault, that is not ingredients, instigations of ingredients not fulfilled.
ಬೇರೆನೂ ಇದೆ offense. 302 ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ.
TW 2, 3, 4 and 7 are.
ಐ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸಸ್ ಸರ್.
And he filed
302 read with
227
34.
application which is
ಅದು
dismissed.
220. 302 ಎಲ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes sir. Anything else sir?
That is the allegation is very less allegation in respect of accused number 3. She is the
All that you have narrated is a matter of evidence.
victim. She is the victim.
ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ?
She is the victim. Investigation officer is not properly investigated and filed a charge sheet against this victim also made as an accused.
ನೀವು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕಷ್ಟನೇ ಪಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. ನಿಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು.
Lady ಓಡಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, absolutely there is no material. In respect of A2 and A1, they will face the trial. That in respect of A3, old aged lady, she is
Old age 50 years sir.
50 years.
Old age lady ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವಾಗಿಂದ.
50 years.
Yes. Anything else?
Permitted to withdraw. I will go. Early trial may be directed.
Early trial ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದಿದ್ದು?
This is a matter under 2019.
So many cases pending ಇರಲಿ, ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Permitted to so and so. Discharge ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು. Discharge ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ. ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್. Permitted to withdraw ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
For the petitioner, A1 husband.
A1 no. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
Mother,
ಗಲಾಟೆ
father,
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
sister.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Mother, father, sister.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Sister.
A1 ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರ್ಸ್.
Their ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ.
2 to 4.
ಏನಿದೆ?
Page number 26.
That is omnibus sir. ದೈಹಿಕ ಹಿಂಸೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ. Not you tell me specific overtax by anybody.
ದಿನಾಂಕ 28/9/17 ನಾನು ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಗು ಜನಿಸಿದಳು. ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಗು ಜನಿಸಿದ ಕಾರಣ ನನ್ನ ನಾದಿನಿ ಅತ್ತೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಪತಿಯವರು ನನಗೆ ಕೆಟ್ಟದಾಗಿ ನಿನಗೆ ಗಂಡು ಮಗು ಹೇರಲು.
Both are officials, they are residing separately, not with the parents.
One no, others yes. ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ, ನೋಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಎಸ್. See, these are matters, they don't come at all. Matters should be stayed. High profit ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು 4 weeks ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋದು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಆಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಸ್ಟೇಡ್. ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು 4 weeks ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Petitioner also is not in India. Petitioner is also not in India.
Yeah, nobody is high profit ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 406, 420 ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
He is staying in US. He has not come back to India.
Yes. ಒಂದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. We'll see. Petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement in the next 3 days. List the matter on 12th July. Till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. Next.
Malots, trial court is in Somarpet, Malots.
Huh?
Somarpet, Malots. Trial court is in Somarpet, Malots.
So
A week's time may be granted, Malots, to file the acknowledgement.
12th July sir.
Please.
20 ದಿನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Please.
Yes.
Lord, complaint of the respondent. Lord, case came to be registered for the offence under section 323, 324, 506. Lordship may kindly for a moment, Lord, page 41.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ page 25 ಬನ್ನಿ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Lord, 41, the allegation is that, my lord, the accused assaulted. Lordship may kindly, page 41. wound
ಸೊನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ
certificate-
ಕೈ ಮತ್ತು ಕಾಲಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ಹಲ್ಲೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು ಹಾಗೂ ಗಲಾಟೆಯನ್ನು ಬಿಡಿಸಲು ಬಂದ ಸೋಂಡ್ಸ್.
My lord,
ವುಂಡ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
41, your lordship. Page 40.
Yes, sir.
M. Lakshmana, alleged history of assault on so and so.
Hmm.
My lord, the opinion, generalized body ache and, my lord, chest pain, no external.
ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದು.
We'll see.
ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದು. ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದು.
My lord, the allegation is that, my lord, ದೊಣ್ಣೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
That is the case, my lord.
I'm not dismissing it. Only notice. One
my
additional
lord, the
SPP,
matter is,
2 emergent notice returnable by the 18th of July.
please,
Avat
now the matter is posted for training of charge.
But you have come very late. Yes. Next.
My
2015 CC, sir.
Please, my lord.
ಈಗ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ nothing.
My lord, the Assam court given me liberty to file a application, my lord. I have filed application for discharge, my lord.
Discharge ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Discharge, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು?
My lord,
January 24.
Please, my lord. My lord, the petitioners are the father-in-law and mother-in-law, my lord. My lord, the complaint is staying in Mysore, my lord. And
Yes,
the complaint
Jagdish.
is lodged against,
No. This come to page 57, 58.
please, my lord. Please, my lord. In this matter, my lord,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
my lord, she says, my lord, prior to marriage, ಸಾಲವಾಗಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ she says, my lord. My lord,
One-
kindly permitted me to read the allegations in the FIR. my
Sir,
lord.
it is 2015 CC. I will not state because discharge is rejected now and all offences are found.
My lord, one submission. My lord, earlier, my lord, now she stayed only for 8 months, my lord.
Letter comes,
Matrimonial.
yes.
My lord,
One additional SPP,
My lord, only one submission.
2 emergent notice.
My lord, she says, my lord, in the charge sheet, my lord, it is mentioned, my lord, they have taken loan, my lord. The complaint in the
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಸರ್, 9 ವರ್ಷದ ಹಳೆ ಕೇಸ್, wait. ಇವತ್ತು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಾಲವಾಗಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ she
Why
says.
are you afraid
I am sorry.
of the wife? Wait.
Please, my lord.
Yes, list the matter on 18th in the fresh matters list. One additional SPP,
Both are
2
aged.
emergent notice returnable by 18th.
Aged person, my lord, they have to travel from Bangalore to Mysore, my lord. A1 is not,
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
let
Yes.
him appear, my lord.
No problem. Yes, next. File exemption application.
Please.
I pay for petitioner. Petitioners have called in question. Proceedings initiated in CC 13749 of 23, registered.
509.
509, please, my lord. There's no specific allegation.
Against second petitioner, I will stay, not.
Not even against the first petitioner, there's no specific allegation, my lord.
No, we'll see, sir.
Because of the action of the petitioner, she has to leave the job also.
Yes, yes.
Allah, your lordship has.
Kavita, we will stay.
Allah,
not
even
there.
your lordship has passed an order in a similar case wherein.
What is, sir?
My lord, this is a decision in Abdul Salim versus State of Karnataka, reported in 2022 SCC online Karnataka 970. The relevant paragraph is 8. The narration in the complaint is that the petitioner has meted out mental torture upon the complainant as he comes in possession of the phone. of
No,
the
I have followed the earlier
previous
judgments.
and also the previous judgment.
That is 354A, sir.
Allah, even 509 is invoked.
I
in
know,
this.
yes.
My lord,
Against second petitioner, I will stay.
my lord, even
Not
the
first. No, sir.
Allah, the allegations against the first petitioner.
He should have behaved properly.
My lord, there's no specific allegation.
No, no.
The charge sheet may be produced, my lord, at page number 28.
Let the notice go and come.
Allah, Swami, it is stated for framing of charge. and
ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
Swami,
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
Allah, we have filed.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
Discharge and.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡೋರ್ಗೆ I will not entertain the petition at all. Yes.
The charge sheet page
No,
number 28 may be.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The offence alleged is the one punishable under section 509 of the IPC. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any offence against the second petitioner, accused number 2, while the accused number 1, there are certain ingredients. Therefore, the interim protection, qua the accused number 1 will be considered after the appearance of the second respondent. List the matter on 25th July. Yes.
My lord, offence is under section 304A, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, is a lecturer, my lord. My lord, the complaint, my lord, has been given against the college administratives and even the students, my lord. Only on the lecturer and the students were kept, my lord, and during the investigation, my
NCC
lord.
credit.
They promised to pay certain money and that money has not been paid.
My lord, allegation against.
ಎಷ್ಟು
charge
ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 3 ಲಕ್ಷ 4 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು.
my lord, the
Seek
college administrative and the college.
seek
my lord,
instruction and come.
the charges has been
Learned
dropped
counsel
against
for the petitioner to secure instructions as to what is the compensation paid to the family of the student who died in the incident for which the petitioner was to which the petitioner was supervising. List on ಯಾವತ್ ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ ಬೇಕಾ?
Please.
28th. 28th ಬೇಡ, 25th ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ,
Please, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ
I'll
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
secure
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
the instruction.
Huh?
I'll secure the
Yes,
instruction. Please.
Two grounds, my lord, that is, FIR was lost 5 days after the date of complaint. And another one is, after the.
Page 60
Page 23 charges have been framed.
ಅಲ್ಲ, serial number 60 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes, madam.
Yes.
And my lord, after the summons was issued and witnesses were present, the prosecution has filed an application under section 242 class 2.
Hmm.
And the same came to be allowed on 26/3,
Hmm.
permitting the prosecution to produce the additional documents.
Hmm.
Instead of following the procedure under section 173. The trial court has allowed the.
Additional charge sheet ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಲಿಲ್ಲ?
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, how did you produce additional documents? You could have filed additional charge sheet.
Could have filed additional charge.
Yes. But all offenses are found here. Come to page 60. There may be procedural problem.
Charges also been framed. They're not.
Yes, madam. Think.
Notice may be issued.
Additional S1, additional SPP2 emergent notice. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the further proceedings before the concerned court. Next.
Petitioner is. When respondent filed complaint against these petitioners, my lord. Under section 367, 395 and 397 by PC, my lord. That, these petitioners are the college students. They're all, there was a small incident before that filing complaint. Lord, and that.
Small incident.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಒಂದು ಜಗಳ, ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಅದು
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? Tejesh,
Please, my
charge sheet is not filed in this?
no, my lord, charge sheet is not filed, but I have the investigation paper.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Last date I was directed to secure the investigation.
ಕೊಡಿ, file ready, day after tomorrow.
Please, my.
Difficult case, we'll see. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next.
next matter,
Day after.
next same.
Huh?
Next matter same.
Same ಗೊತ್ತು ಎರಡು. Yes.
Same, my lord, arising. out of
62
the
ಅಲ್ಲ?
same- 61, 62 arising.
Yeah,
from the same
different advocates, but same arising out of same.
different advocates.
ಅದು ನಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಎರಡು. Respondent ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 311 application, ಏನ್ problem?
Last Milan, because in 2022 in they are not cross-examined the.
ಹೌದಾ?
Yes, Milan. 5/7/2022, their opportunity was given to them with cost of 1,000 rupees, Milan.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ
They are
ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ?
not, they are not.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು 5 ಸಲ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನು?
5 times they are not.
They have not appeared.
Not appeared and not cross-examined the petitioner. Reason.
Unreasonable.
This check is 42 lakhs, Milan.
ಹಾ.
They says
ಒಂದು-
that they have given check to some other third person.
ಒಂದು opportunity ಕೊಡು.
Date,
I'll pass tomorrow. Yes. Just tomorrow.
Cost-
fresh
cost
matters.
may be-
Huh?
cost may be.
Cost definite. Yes. ನಿಮಗ್ ಬೇಕಾ? Cost is payable to the complainant. Yes.
Much.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Yes.
Petitioner read as accused number 2 and 3.
ಓನರ ಡ್ರೈವರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, they are the officers of my lord, highway, my lord, maintaining authority.
A1 ಯಾರು?
A1 driver of the offending vehicle.
Ah.
279, 304A and
A2 I will stay. Yes.
2 and 3, my lord. Accused number 2 and 3.
2 and 3, yeah?
Yes, my lord. They are the officers of my lord, highway maintaining authority. Company, my lord.
A1 is not before the
No, no,
court.
my lord. Section 31 is invoked, it is not a
One-
penal offense.
Additional SPP2 emergent notice in the meantime. Next. How old is the victim? Imge, how old is the victim?
She's major as of today, my
Now
lord.
18.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court, calling in question an order dated so and so rejecting an application filed under section 311 of the CRPC, seeking recall of the witness, recall of the victim for further we'll close it,
Please, my lord.
further cross-examination. The petitioner heard sounds. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime in crime number 400 of 2022 for the following offenses. The issue in the list does not concern the merit of the matter. After filing of the charge sheet, the petitioner files an application under section 311 of the CRPC on 3/1/2024 to seek further cross-examination of the victim. That comes to be rejected on 3/2/2024, which has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The reason for rejection of the application under section 311 is that there is a bar under subsection 5 of section 33 of the POCSO Act, which mandates that the victim should not be repeatedly called for cross-examination. The learned counsel for the petitioner, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, would seek to demonstrate that the victim today is more than 18 years. Therefore, the rigor of subsection 5 of section 33 would not be applicable. In that light, the order impugned in the subject petition is rendered unsustainable. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. Allowed, quashed, the petitioner is permitted to cross-examine the victim on a particular date fixed by the concerned court, for which cost shall be paid by the petitioner. The petitioner shall conclude the cross-examination of the victim on the same day, and further applications of the kind would not be entertained. Yes.
So in serial number 66.
Passed over by 2 days, day after tomorrow, this matters.
There is an urgency. Tomorrow is the hearing. Lord, this is a complaint.
Pass over. Yes, we'll see. Next. Notice. ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 50%.
50% of the amount as it has been ordered. Madam, produce the copy of the stay order at page number 16.
16.
16.
50% arrears ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Madide. The next document is the receipt, my lord. Annexed
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Page 18.
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
First time the matter is called.
Entry order already ಇದೆ.
That is, my lord, in the
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸಾ?
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ದಿ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್?
ನೋಡಿ, ಇನ್ ದಿ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಆಫ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, my lord, the petitioner is liable to pay the 3,40,000. That is the claim. But my lord, as per the order passed by this honorable court, I have deposited 50% of the amount, and in the
Emergent
objection I have
notice to the
stated so before
respondent,
the
tag
family.
this petition along with the page 16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. So and so, there shall be an interim order of stay till the appearance of the respondent. List on 24th. Next.
For petition this case.
This case, my lord. Alive.
ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಹೌದು.
That is, they say that the flag which generally Muslim uses, they indicate that as a Pakistani flag.
It is incident of
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ
2019.
ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
I have requested sorry also in the social media also, my lord. After
That is he has done in
uploading.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಕೂತಿರೋದ?
No, that is he has done in 2019. This is in 2024. It's not a first time I'll secure the instruction.
Give an affidavit of undertaking that you will not indulge in such things.
Yes, my lord.
File it. List on Friday. Thursday na Friday?
Thursday.
Thursday, bench
Next week.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday, yes.
Yes, my lord.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೀನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೆಲಸ.
Bring for petition. This my lord. 406 and 420, they have entered into an MOU. That is in respect of my lord to run the college. The wife is my lord represented this trust and entered the MOU. And later on, my lord, the husband, my lord, starts claiming that every administration through him only.
Page
And-
28.
Yes. Page 28.
Yes.
Kindly, my lord, I'll show the MOU.
Will issue notice, let him come.
Kindly, one submission, only one submission.
ಏನು?
Here, my lord, the issue is in respect of, my lord, when I started claiming to refund
right.
of the school.
One additional is one HCGP, two emergent notice returnable by 18th. We'll see on 18th. Yes.
For the petitioner, petitioners are.
Pray.
Pray, my lord.
The offence alleged against these petitioners is committing affray as obtaining under section 160 of the IPC, the ingredients of which are completely lacking in the complaint so made. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, the petitioners till the next date of hearing. Additional SPP, HCGP notice.
Please.
Complainant here, or else.
Complaint or
Yes.
sumoto by.
Additional SPP for the respondent. Next.
For petitioners in this case. The petitioner and respondent number 2 had invested in the shares, my lord. Approx 38 lakhs were invested, my lord. In 2021, the complaint came to be given against the present petitioner by 8 people were included, my lord.
Yes, sir. Yes, government.
Please, my lord, there is allegation, my lord, he has,
Yeah.
phone pay, he has got transferred, amount of, up to 8 lakh rupees, up to 6 lakhs.
For the purpose of income tax payment. One HCGP, two emergent notice returnable by 18th.
My lord, serial number 54 is the same case, my lord.
Where were you?
I.
Then wait, afternoon, yes.
Please.
Next.
I am for petitioner, my lord. I am for petitioner.
ಮುಂದೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ಅದು
Yes,
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
domestic, my lord.
Hmm.
The complainant lead evidence on interim application, my lord. They have cross-examined the PW1. Again, they have lead a fresh evidence. I made a submission to the, I am ready to cross-examine the witness. The rest of the examination adapted the previous cross-examination done by the respondent. The learned magistrate has rejected my prayer.
Challenge it in appeal.
Appeal or duty pay.
Huh?
The complaint is pending, domestically pending.
Against any order, you can go under section 29. This is an order passed by the court. If there is no order passed, abuse of the process, yes, 482.
Sir, we have made a submission only for rest of the cross-examination. We are ready to cross-examine, adapted the previous cross-examination.
Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by
Stay in.
11th, returnable by 12th. The Alabama petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. Next date ಏನು?
Next date to next month.
Next month. ನಾವು ಈ month ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. Yes. List on 28th.
Until.
Next month ತಾನೇ ಇರೋದಲ್ಲಿ. Yes.
Until next date appearing.
Meanwhile, 28th ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Next month ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವಾಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡೋದು? Yes. Serve list on 28th. No stay. ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್? 28/6 ಈ ಮಂತ್. Golf club in the car. Ball with this. Pass over. Yes, Sanjay Nair. What would serial number gotilva? Yes.
Your Lordship, Daddy was playing the golf, Your Lordship, and the ball has gone outside the.
That's all right. You should do some protection there.
There is a net which has.
There is a net, but net,
Has been
it has
installed, Your
gone
Lordship.
beyond the net. Then what is the protection you give?
There is a net which has been installed, Your Lordship, only accidentally it's gone outside, Your Lordship.
Accidentally alla. If you accidentally ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ accident ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿನೂ ಇದೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೆಟ್ಟನು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ Your Lordship.
ಅವಾಗ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ net?
ಇತ್ತು ಅವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಇತ್ತು. There is no specific allegation as against petitioner, Your Lordship.
That's all right. You're the captain.
He is the captain of the.
Heard the learned counsel. What's her name? Take it please. Heard the learned counsel so and so appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court in calling in question proceedings in CC 23595 of 2023. A golfer playing golf in the golf course hits the ball outside the nets, which lands on the windshield of the complainant's car, resulting in damage to the glass. The captain of the club is hauled into these proceedings. Prima facie, the petitioner cannot be hauled into these proceedings as there are no ingredients of either 427 or 337 that can be against the petitioner. The learned counsel submits that all safety measures are taken in the club. Therefore, till the next date of hearing, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. So and so list the matter on 19th. Yes.
Caddy was playing the golf, not the golf.
Caddy,
Huh.
I hope fine. Golfer alla caddy ಅಂತ.
Appear for the petition in this
The
case. Your Lord.
offenses are grave. A11 ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Please, my lord, I'll secure the records, my lord, in this matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
because he was-
A11 name at least be there in the charge sheet.
Subsequently, through a body warrant, they have secured, my lord.
Just check.
That
I'll take-
24/9/22.
I'll take this on Friday in the fresh matters
Please,
list.
my lord.
Friday in the fresh matters list.
Please, your.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
Yes, your.
Body warrant
ಅದಿಲ್ಲ,
secured.
ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ
ನೋಡಿ,
2.5 ವರ್ಷ
let him
ಆಗಿದೆ,
let him
2.5
get the papers because ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. We'll see. Yes.
Please.
For petitioner. That crime registered, the suit is pending between second respondent and wife of the first petitioner. That
Yes,
on 20,
get the investigation papers. 354. Sir.
Malad, in page number 163 M, Malad,
Friday
there
fresh matters list.
moment for the photos.
Friday fresh matters list. Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ notice issue ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, please.
Yes. Get the investigation papers.
Offense under section 424, 471.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Pending.
ಎಲ್ಲ-
Please.
Only 3 and 4 because they are witnesses.
Please, my lord.
The petitioners are accused 1 to 4. The allegation against accused 1 and 2 may have to be answered at the later point in time. Insofar as accused 3 and 4 are concerned, a perusal at the subject sale deed would clearly indicate they are only attesting witnesses. Attesting witnesses cannot be drawn into the web of crime. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Pay the accused 3 and 4 till the next date of hearing. 1, 2. Yes. In the meantime,
Petitioner, my lord, that offense under section 498A, 3 and 4.
ordered, sir. Yes, next.
Order against it.
11th, B. Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent Lokayukta, list the matter on 11th. 7A.
The petitioners, Your
The
Lordship.
petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated so and so rejecting an application under section 311. The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement. List the matter on 12th. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date. Next. 28th, 13D,
Please,
source report.
please.
Latif, same,
I'll serve the
B Latif, serve list on 28th.
To appear for the petition in this matter.
Who is in possession?
I am in possession of the property.
Yes.
447 is.
The petitioner claims to be in possession of the property and has produced documents to demonstrate such possession. The allegation is the one punishable under section 447 of the IPC. For an offense under section 447, the accused should trespass into the property of the complainant. If the accused himself is in possession of the property, criminal trespass into his own property cannot be alleged. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of so and so till the appearance of the respondent.
Great.
Next.
For petitioner, civil matter, my lord.
Huh?
There is no civil matter, civil matter is.
Civil
pending-
matter.
Civil matter is pending before the commercial court.
Oh.
He has filed a cheating case.
So what?
For 415, 420.
So what?
So, my lord,
So what?
the facts are this, that the same allegations are made in both the matters, my lord.
What's your name?
My lord,
What's your name?
Govin Paran.
Heard so and so. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would take this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that on the same cause of action, the complainant has instituted commercial OS in OS
Triple one.
so and so, and has also set the criminal law into motion by for an offense under section 420 of the IPC. Prima facie, since civil remedy is already invoked, at the same time, criminal law cannot be set into motion. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings so and so till the next date of hearing.
Liberty to serve on the counsel who is appearing on the civil matter, man.
Learned counsel is at liberty to serve on
respondent.
the counsel who represents the complainant in the commercial OS. Yes, next.
Question.
ದೇಶರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ? ಯಾವತ್ತು?
57.
5-7. Same, copy ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. 5-7.
One more matter, 161,
Huh?
serial number 161, one more matter.
ಮೂವಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? 8 sir. Yes.
I give judgment also.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
And some sorry, please, sir. So 161 also, 57.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ ಮೂವಿಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ wait, yes.
ಆಯ್ತು.
For the petitioner.
For the complaint itself, withdraw the allegations.
Ah,
Withdraw the allegations made.
withdraw the allegations.
Please.
ಏನ್ withdraw allegations?
Page number 57, bro.
ಹಾ,
Last two paras.
ಏನ್ allegation?
Clear with the allegations made against the petitioners with regard to the alleged offences under section, under the provisions of the Atrocities Act, bro.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ withdrawal?
Page number 57, bro. The statement of the second respondent. Page number 57. bro.
Government look into it.
Please, madam.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Otherwise offenses are found in column 17. But withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ allegations, let's.
Sir, one side copy ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, next.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
Lord, here, I have filed a 138 video, 138 proceedings for the trial court, my lord.
Yes, sir.
And it was for the cross examination, my lord.
Yes.
Due to some error, my lord, it has not been entered in the diary, and due to which I could not appear before the court on the particular
Oh.
day, my lord.
Hmm.
And the same is being taken as nil, my lord. Cross is being taken as nil. my
Come to page 13 of the orders. Heard both sides ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ ನೋಡಿ. Should I permit this? I have gone through the record. Relevant to mention that 40 adjournments are given for the same purpose of cross-examination and you have not cross-examined.
No, my lord. I have, for the same purpose, I have produced the documents, my lord, which are the applications that has been filed by the accused, my
Let
lord.
me see, well, let's hear the other side.
That is, my lord, 317.
Let's hear the other
applications.
sides. Emergent petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List
My
the
lord, even
matter.
the arguments has also been closed, my
No
lord.
problem.
Okay.
List, then petition also will be closed. List the
But
matter,
actually he has up-
list the matter on Friday. Servant, come get him.
Please, please.
But I appear for petition. Section 1881 of Juvenile Justice Act, not that. But the offence said to be taken place not 15/8/14. But the act came into effect not thereafter, not.
307 is a sir.
Sorry, Lord.
307 is also alleged.
No, Lord.
80 and 81.
80. Lord, offence said to be committed, Lord, on
Date
18/9/2015.
18/9?
18/9/2015.
Amendment ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿತ್ತು? 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 15/1/2016.
Yes.
My lord, charge sheet is already filed, my lord, in this matter. Allegation against the present petitioner, my lord,
The allegation is that not against the petitioner, she has facilitated, Lord,
Taken 20,000 and sold the child.
sold the child.
20,000, Lord, the parents, accused number 1 and 2, Lord, they are destitute. Owing to, Lord, the malnutrition, one baby is died.
Accused number 5 ನೀವು.
Case number 5.
ಆ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. Yes. The petitioner is accused number 5. Prima facie finding nothing that would indicate offense under section 80 and 81. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
Applies to every.
ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ.
The offence under section 380, 420, 454.
The offense is, the petitioner is before this court calling in question proceeding in registration of a crime and crime number 224 of 2023. The very complainant has registered a civil suit in OS
OS number
4020 of 2023 for the very purpose that the criminal law is set into motion. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Sounds. Next.
2 weeks time.
4 weeks. ಯಾಕೆ? ಆಮ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್.
Senior ಹುಷಾರ್. ಪಾಂಡಲೇಸಿ ಸರ್.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Senior.
ಯಾರು ಸೀನಿಯರ್?
ಮೋಹನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
ಮೋಹನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಪಾಂಡಲೇಸಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಹಿಂದೆ ಪಾಂಡಲೇಸಿಸ್.
Spondylitis.
2 weeks.
Yes. Just after 4 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 Saka. 2 weeks. Yes.
What's up?
Hearing to the petitioner. Lordship, petitioners have been charge sheeted for offences punishable under section
341.
323, 504, 506.
ಅದು ಬಿಡಿ. 341 is what is to be seen.
But 341, there are no materials to show.
19.
Yes, your lordship. Page 19 is just the opinion of the IO.
Your accused number?
Accused number 4 and 5. Lordship,
What? Wound certificate?
there are no wound certificates.
No wound certificate?
No wounds.
I have to secure my lord.
Complaint has been given after 24 hours. Incident.
That's all
was-
right. Yes.
Yes, your lordship, but there is no mention as to why. it was
24 hours alla fatal alla.
No, your lordship, if there is an allegation that they were assaulted, at least they should say that they had visited the hospital. There's no mention of anything of that sort in the complaint. And
Look into it.
I'll look
I'll
into
take it day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes, 2 days. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list, the learned HCGP to secure instructions with regard to the hospitalization of the complainant and the wound certificate on such hospitalization. If there's nothing, we will
see,
stay.
charge sheet alle ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
We will stay day after tomorrow. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬರಲ್ವಾ? ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes.
Petitioner.
Why brother of the husband?
She has been honestly made, my lord. There was a gift deed, it's been.
Emergent notice to the respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay where the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
What's up?
Yes.
Praying for the petitioners, my lord. My lord, the serial number 92, 93 and 104 all are connected, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Permission may appear for the respondent, my lord. There are connected matters where interim order has not been granted. I may request permission.
Even this, there is no interim order to be granted. Yes, 92,
My lord,
92, 93, no ground, sir. 92, 93, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
104.
Which are the other matters?
Lord, I have a
Numbers could tag them, tag these petitions along with so and so. List them all on 12th July.
The entire amount has been already been paid.
That we'll see. We'll hear. Legal grounds ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. Entire amount is paid. Next.
Much obliged.
A learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent, registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ 12th ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord is accused number 2 and my lord
The petition is preferred, calling in question so and so for offences punishable under 406 and 420. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet or even the complaint would clearly indicate that the initiation of the criminal law is set into motion for the purpose of recovery of money, which recovery of money which is impermissible, as held by the apex court in the case of Lalit Chaturvedi versus so and so, 2024 SSC online SC page 171. There shall be an interim order of stay, qua the present petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes. A1 also will come now. Yes.
Partial OS is also fine.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಫ್ ಮನಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ OS ಹಾಕೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸು ಹಾಕ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. The petitioners are before this court so and so. The petitioners claim to be in possession of the property pursuant to a sale deed registered in the year 2003. A complaint then comes to be registered, 2003 tanedu. Complaint then comes to be registered by the complainant alleging the aforesaid offences in the year 2023 for offences punishable under 447, 504, 506 and the Atrocities Act. Prima facie, the complaint is an abuse of the process of the law. There shall be an interim order of stay so and so. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by 26th July. Next.
My lord, charges framed and notice has been issued to CW 1 to 5, my lord.
Yes. No case also. Come to page 35. All allegation is.
All the petitions.
Mother-in-law.
Yes, ma'am.
Every allegation is there.
My lord, no allegations.
No,
are
I'll
come
trial.
to Page number 22, my lord.
That is complaint. Come to page 35. And charges frame ಆಗಿ notice ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈ stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ I will not interfere.
My lord, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅವರು ಕಾಣಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ 20 years ಆಯ್ತು my lord ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನಂತ.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ my lord. ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ. Evidence start ಆಗಿದೆ. I am not going to interfere at this stage. ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, dismissed.
For the petitioner, my lord. But in this case, my lord, 2/11/2011, my lord, the second respondent filed a complaint against the petitioner, my lord. And it was registered as NCR, my lord. On 16/11, my lord, the deputy Tahsildar files a report stating there is no encroachment by the petitioner and he recommends to drop the proceeding.
I'll secure reports based on the order passed by this court, my lord. in
That
this
is why,
petition.
yes.
There is a report, my lord, sketch ಎಲ್ಲ prepare ಆಗಿ, the report stating that there is no.
What
encroachment.
generated this complaint is an order by this court.
Please,
Wait, yes. List the matter on
Speak, my lord.
10th July. Learned HCGP to secure instructions and or the complete records. The next date, yes.
Interim order, I have sought
No.
for interim order. Because, my lord, he is
Sir,
70.
There is an order passed by this court and pursuant to that, everything is done. Should I stay it now?
No, man, there is a report.
Wait,
is-
sir. Yes.
Lordship may kindly see the report of the Tahsildar, my lord. He says that there is no encroachment, he survey ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ, he
ಎಲ್ಲ
has filed a
ನೋಡಿ.
report. And he has filed a report before the land grabbing court also, there is a same case is.
Dismiss ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ 10th ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Till
Events
then,
are going to fall till then.
He is a senior citizen,
So what?
doctor.
ಒಂದು ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಜನ್ಶಿಪ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
In spite of that, they are harassing the
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
petitioner, my lord.
ಅದು that is a common thing. Next.
For the petitioners.
In the meantime, next. Ordered, sir.
I'm sorry,
Ordered, sir. Next.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Yes. Notice first, maintenance.
My lords may kindly peruse page number 60, my lords. There is an affidavit filed by the respondent herself claiming that.
What
my
is the
lords,
arrears
his-
of maintenance?
lords, arrears of, he's paying monthly maintenance.
How,
my
what is
lords.
the arrears?
My lords, I have to.
Ascertain.
determine-
What is
ascertain,
that
but-
you said affidavit?
My lords may kindly peruse page number 60, my lords,
Zero.
paragraph 50. Yes, my lords.
Ah.
She herself has filed, my lords, an affidavit of assets and liabilities.
Hmm.
Claiming, my lords, declaring that she has a monthly rental income of 1,50,000 and an agricultural income of 10 lakhs, my lords. Despite which, my lords, such a heavy.
Petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement, list the matter on 10th July. There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing. Yes. Next. Heard so and so, Resiraki. Yes.
Appear for the petitioners, my lord.
My lord, in this matter, my
My
lord,
lord.
the complaint is, my lord, the.
Complaint
register
Allah.
of-
You have freezed all the
Yes, my lord.
accounts of even the family members. Why?
Lord, this is based on the complaint registered by the ROC, my lord,
Register of companies, why?
that annexure C. annexure
ROC
C
is a
page-
party here.
No, my lord, they require to implement them as a.
You implete the ROC.
My lord, humble
ಈಗಲೇ
sub-
ಮಾಡಿ.
Martin,
I'll take it day after tomorrow.
my lord, only
Yes,
one submission,
yes,
one
sir.
submission.
Hmm.
My lord, the lien has been issued against my bank account. I am a professional chartered accountant, my lord. I have received a fees of rupees 6 lakhs. I have filed appropriate filings as well. Their only contention is, as per the press note 3, I should not be gaining any money or any transactions within.
See, list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list, you implete the ROC, serve it on, Shanti Bhushan,
Shanti Bhushan, they appear.
implete the ROC. The learned counsel of the petitioner is directed to implete the ROC as a party respondent to these proceedings. ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ. Counsel Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the respondent number so and so. You serve on him today itself.
Yes,
On
ma'am.
Wednesday, I'll take it in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Petitioner, my lords. My lords, in this matter, there is.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ವೈಫ್ಗೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್, ಚೆಕ್ ಬುಕ್, ವೈ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್
ನಾನು
ಆಲ್ ದಟ್?
ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಮತ್ತೆ
passport,
ಯಾರು
check book.
ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇರೋದು ಅವ್ರ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ನೇಮ್ ನ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅನ್ನೋದು, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಅದೇನಾದ್ರು ಇರ್ಲಿ. She has complained about taking all the documents.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ರೆಡಿ ಟು
Give-
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಸರ್. ಐ ಆಮ್
ಕೊಡಿ.
ರೆಡಿ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟೇಕನ್
When do you hand over?
ಎನಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
I'll take it on Friday. By the time you hand over everything and come.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Petitioner to serve the respondent, sorry, the one HCGP, the second respondent be served by way of hand summons. List the matter on Friday. Hand over everything, I
Please.
will grant stay.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಯಾಕೆ ವೈಫ್ ನಾಟಾಡಿಸ್ತೀರಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Yes,
ಇದು-
Friday.
ವೈಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲ,
Sister, whatever. Yes.
ಡಾಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Daughter in law, correct.
ಡಾಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes, Friday.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
For the petitioner, your lordship.
Meantime, next.
The matter was connected. In the same matter, 92 and 93
same.
is connected.
Same,
My lord, in
same.
this case, my lord, there was a stay granted.
No, we'll take, if there is a stay, that will continue.
My lord, there wasn't a stay granted previously, but in the lower court, there was a stay granted in COMOS, my lord. And if I may pursue the honorable court.
No, no,
page
same
number
counsel, ಅಲ್ಲ?
123.
Same council. We'll hear it together. Yes, ಅವರಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು. Next, yes.
498A.
A3 ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ for the present, after looking into investigation papers, ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ.
My lordship kindly see the complaint. The complaint, my
Investigation.
lord, what she wanted, but a separate house.
No problems.
And my lord, before complaint, my lord, she has taken back all the ornaments and living happily with the parents' house and also in matrimonial. I produced.
That we'll see how
photos-
happily she is living now.
Photos, my lord.
Only investigation, sir.
No, photos, my lord.
Sir, 1/2/2024 is the crime, wait. The learned,
Artist, my lord.
learned-
Mother-in-law, including mother.
no, no,
Not for husband.
no, no. Learned,
Mother-in-law, my lord, mother-in-law is no play.
learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents and secure the first respondent, secure the investigation paper and place it before the court. List the matter on 12th in the fresh matters list. Till such time, there shall be interim order of stay of further investigation, accused number 3. I have not issued notice to the respondent. 12th we will see and then pass.
Please.
Yes. In the meantime, yes.
Petitioner. Is the allegation that
The petition is the preferred calling in question sounds. A perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate that it is registered for the purpose of recovery of money which cannot be done in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lalit Chaturvedi versus so and so 2024 SCC online SC page 171. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay sounds. Next. Accused number 345. Why, sir?
My lord,
By
basically.
mistake ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಥವಾ correct?
ಇಲ್ಲ, accused number 3, 4 and 5. Oh, 4, 5, 45. My apologies, members. Case
Yes, sir. In the meantime.
Bless me.
Yes, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner also public servant and vote ಕೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ vote ಕೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. Not to raise your voice and create problem, create ruckus in the
ಕೇಳಕ್ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ
booth.
ನಾನು vote ಕೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
vote ಕೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ನಾನು postal ballot file
ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಔಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಯ್ಸ್
ಅದು
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನೇನೋ ಬೈಕೊಂಡು
ಔಡ್ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು
ಲೋ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಏರು ಧ್ವನಿಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ
ಹಾ, ಏರು ಧ್ವನಿಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಒಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾನು ವೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ನನಗೆ ನನ್ನ ವೋಟ್ ನನ್ನ ರೈಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ.
ಮೆಲು ಧ್ವನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿರುತ್ತಾನೆ ಬೋರ್ಡ್, ಮೆಲು ಧ್ವನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತನಾಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ಇನ್ ದ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್. Yes, Basuraj.
Petitioner, my lord, in this case, allegation is that
The petitioners are the employees of the KSRTC, are said to have participated in a strike and blocked the public servant from performing his duties. Therefore, the offense under section 353. The counsel for the petitioner has produced documents to demonstrate that they were not even participants in the strike. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of so and so till the next date of hearing. 1 additional HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
respond about it, undertake to file.
ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತು, you will come ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತು.
Yeah.
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾರಿಟಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರ್ಲೇಬೇಕಾರೆ. ಲರ್ನಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸ್ ಪಿ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಅವರ ಲರ್ನಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸ್ ಪಿ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Venkatesh Somreddy.
So and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. When do you want?
Monday.
Next Monday? Monday ಆಗಲ್ಲ, Tuesday ತಗೊಳ್ಳುವ. Lest on Tuesday, the next in the fresh matters is till such time further proceedings in CC 786 of 2024 shall remain stayed. ನಾನು ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ದೆ, ನೀವು ಬಂದಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿ.
Serial number 11, I am withdrawing fast.
But the memo ತಗೊಂಡಿರಿ.
I beg to appear for petitioner's minutes. There is of the delay of 1 day.
Not fatal.
Yes, madam. Your lordship, kindly see, just come to page 43, the
Yes.
police intimation form,
Yes.
wherein it has been mentioned, assault has been done by.
Before that, see page 26, sir.
Blood.
Page 26.
323, 324.
324 is clearly attracted.
No, my lord.
Why, sir?
My submission before your lordship is,
Hmm.
I have not been to the spot at all. I have been.
That's
falsely
a matter of
indicated.
evidence, sir.
No, my lord, just your lordship, it is on the face.
Ah.
Your lordship,
On the
see,
face?
Police intimation
face?
says, the
No
police
face.
intimation says,
Hmm.
an unknown persons. In the complaint, he said, particularly mentioned the name of one Venkataraju. I am not Venkataraju.
No problems. Who are you?
I am Venkateshwarlu.
Oh, yes.
Your Lordship may kindly see, go through the typed copy of the complaint. It is.
Sir, you leave the complaint, sir. Come to the charge sheets.
Yes.
Come to page 26. That is the charge sheet, sir.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ತಾಲೂಕು ನಂದಿ ಗಿರಿಧಾಮ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣಾ ಸರಹದ್ದು ಕಡಮತಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 3 ಹರ್ಷರವರಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಸಿಲ್ವರ್ ಕ್ಲೌಡ್ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1 ಮಹೇಶ್ ರವರು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಹಿಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದೋಷಾರೋಪಣಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂಕಣ 12ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡ ಆರೋಪಿ 1 ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ವರ್ಲು ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ರುದ್ರರಾಜು. ಐ ಆಮ್ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1. ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ವರ್ಲು ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ರುದ್ರರಾಜು, ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ವರ್ಲು ರವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಖಾಲಿ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡವನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದಿಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ನೋ ಮೀ ವೆರಿ ವೆಲ್ ಪ್ರಿಯರ್ ಟು ದಿ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್. ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ವಿಚಾರವಾಗಿ ಆರೋಪಿ
All that is a matter of evidence, sir. 482 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
No, my lord. It is on the face. They have admitted.
Face, no face.
No, they have been admitted. ಆರೋಪಿ 1ರವರು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1ರವರ ಜೊತೆ ಆಗಾಗ ಹೀಗಿರೋವಾಗ ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಓನರೇ ನಾನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಗೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಅನ್ನೋನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೆಸರು ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನಾ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ದಿ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿನ್ ಡನ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್. ಯಾರೋ ಬಂದು ಕುಡ್ದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಇವರು ಹೋಟ್ಲ್ ಹಿಂದೆ ನಾನು ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಮನೆ,
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್. 482 ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ?
No, my lord, it's a piece of process of law.
ಹಂಗೆ
Unnecessarily,
process
I have been
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
implicated. Unnecessarily, I have been implicated.
Oh, no, that's a matter of evidence.
Your Lordship may kindly go through the complaint as well as the charge sheet.
That is
And
what, after going through, I am telling you, please go through anta.
Your Lordship, police intimation is very clear. If the very complainant has said that
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Yes, next.
According to the petitioners, my lord, the matter is settled between the parties.
Settled, huh?
Settled, my
When
lord.
do you report?
Any date may be given next week, my lord. My lord, the connected matters. also.
12th?
Please, my lord.
List on 12th to report settlement.
My lord, the connected matters.
The
also.
learned counsel of the petitioner submits the matter has been settled between the parties. List on 12th to report settlement. Connected matter ಯಾವ್ದು?
A criminal petition number 2048 of 24 and 2887 of 22.
Tag the petition along with so and so.
Great.
Very good petition.
Who is the applicant?
Applicant is the complaint in 138 proceedings. On that basis only
Okay, why do you want to assist the public prosecutor?
but because the surety and the complainant are the relatives, and both of them have knowingly committed this offense. For that reason, I filed application. That was also rejected. That is also challenged by me.
ಎರಡು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Eh,
ಸೇಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದೇ ಹೌದು.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಅದೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನದು? 154 ಏನದು? ಸೇಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್. 158, yes. Tag this petition along with so and so, seal number 158. A emergent notice to the respondents. Hello, sorry, for emergent notice to the first respondent with CGP to second respondent. List these matters on 19th till such time further proceedings be. 19th July, madam. Stay ilva?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
Sorry, so list on 19th. Yes, next.
Well, our petitioners are in-laws, mother-in-law and sister-in-laws.
234,
234, please.
the permit. Kashkan. ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
Public.
Yes, next.
But
17A.
17A and
Ah.
connected matter has been stayed.
ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಎರಡು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
So far as A5 is concerned.
Tag this petition along with writ petition 26717 of 2023. List them both on 19th there shall be an interim order of stay in the light of connected henge.
A5.
There shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well as the co-accused has been granted stay.
BB Patil is directed, other. in the
Adrall adena,
connected-
avrena?
Our,
Learned Counsel B.B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
Good.
Yes.
I appear for petition.
Two fresh, sir. 1/6/2024 is the crime.
I was
Yes,
directed
my
to
lord.
secure the investigation papers.
Lords, the allegations are.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Investigation papers third. Civil suit hakilva?
Okay, interim order is.
Civil.
I appear for the respondent number 2 in this matter, my lords.
Which one, sir? Serial number?
By serial number 118.
Yes, sir.
May I kindly seek
Learned
a pass
Counsel
over,
so
my
and
lord.
so undertakes to enter appearance for.
My lords,
so and
the statement of objections and are ready.
One
I'll
minute, sir.
appear
Registry to,
afternoon.
wait, sir. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. Tell me.
My lords
Civil
may
suit
take up the matter.
Page number
My
51.
lords may take up the matter at 2:30, my
Page
lords.
number 51, please.
2:30, yeah? Why?
I'm ready with my statement of objections and documents.
Seriously?
Oh, yes.
All
Please,
right.
my lords, there is some serious
Tomorrow-
allegations.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
I'm so grateful.
Yes, next.
Oh, interim relief sought for, not, it's a very peculiar order which I.
Anyway, notice kodlebekku.
Please, please.
Yes. Emergent notice to the respondents returnable by 19th. Yes.
Shorter date, my lord, because.
12th,
this
if
is
they,
where
it won't
Not
come by
able to pay
12th.
my rentals, my lord, that's the only
12th.
issue. Please, grateful.
For the petitioner, my lords. My lords, this matter, it's a altercation between two 13-year-old girls who go to the same school, they're classmates. And there was some bullying and some complaints were made and
Who created fake Instagram profile?
it's unclear, my lords.
That is why investigation should go on.
No, so the complaint says, I'll just make one.
Please, please, yes.
One is the complaint doesn't mention who made the Instagram
That's
fake,
the matter of investigation, I said. Yes.
but there's a discrepancy between the complaint and the FIR.
No problem. Investigation will take care of it.
No, the complaint doesn't mention any email ID,
Not necessary. That's a matter of
but
investigation.
the FIR includes an email ID.
We'll see, yes.
According to the Instagram policy, that the email ID and phone number cannot be, it's private, it cannot be shown. So it's fabricated.
That is only if the account is private.
This account is private.
We'll see. Yes. If the account is private, nothing is displayed. If it's public, everything is displayed.
This account is private, my lord.
That's, we'll see. You have trouble 13-year-old girls.
My lords, even the person who's said to have made she's also 13-year-old girl. The parents have been roped in and the complainant and the police are now creating harassment and trying to create
What to do?
extortion.
Extortion. Yaru.
They're
Police.
trying- the police.
Police are extorting.
They're trying to extort money from the petitioner
Oh, yes, sir.
to take back the complaint. Such.
Oh, is that? Police are extorting?
Is the common
Allegation.
allegation of all the petitioners, my lord,
Huh?
against the police.
Without fire, there is no smoke. Yes. You file once investigation is over. If they file charge sheet, you approach the court.
Please.
A format order. The learned counsel of the petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and present it once and if the charge sheet is filed against the petitioners. Liberty so sought is granted, petition is disposed as withdrawn.
I have the petitioner list.
But sack,
Petitioner
Notice.
one is the wife of the accused number one, your lordships, and
You see.
second petitioner is a driver. Both of them are innocent of the offenses.
learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent.
As far as the petition number.
Wait, madam, secure instructions and make his submissions. Why are these two roped in? Just see, under the Buds Act, and there are other offences also, list on 9th in the fresh matters list. Yes,
I represent the petitioner. 338 and 288.
compensation ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Victim was taken to the hospital and the entire expenses of hospital were borne by the present petitioner.
Maybe compensation. Something,
He being the contractor, my lord.
you are the
He had-
contractor.
He had taken the victim to the hospital and
Correct,
he had
Allah,
borne the
you have
entire
done a great
hospital
job, that's a different thing, but some compensation.
that the builder has to pay that.
ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಕೊಡಿ.
Builder accused number.
Builder is not the accused.
She is an accused. What is,
He is the contractor.
You
There
are
is a-
responsible.
Lord, there is a joint development agreement, my lord, between the
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಅವ್ರು
builder and the
ಬಿದ್ದಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ
owner
ಏನು
of the property. Lord, in which, my lord, there is indemnification clause. Lord, the
ಆ I will not, and then face trial. Unless you compensate the family which is now grieving, you will not, ಏನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಔಷಧಿ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಲದು.
2 ರಿಂದ 3 ಲಕ್ಷ hospital bills ಆಗಿತ್ತು. That was borne by the present petitioner.
Some compensation. you should
That
give.
was borne by the present petitioner. Page number 56 may kindly be seen.
Check if accident claim ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Madi. It is not.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ compensation ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
Page number 56.
Secure
may kindly be
instructions with regard to compensation, then I will consider. I'll post it on Friday.
seen, please.
Yes.
Lord's appearing for the.
Possession
Lord's possession is with us, man.
in the meantime. Yes, next. Unni Krishnan, same order. Adaya. Unni Krishnan. Axis Bank. You are alone?
Yes.
Which is there, yes. All right.
Purely civil in nature, my lord. But PCR is filed that was referred, and not by order of this honorable court, not the, kindly see, my lord, order 2004 was passed where, my lord, specific direction was given within 8 weeks, my lord, if the, my lord, the boundaries is not corrected, then order, my lord, there is no question of, my lord, issuing the form of, kindly see. My lord, page number
Page order.
237, my lord, kindly see. 237. Para 11, may kindly see, my lord. The respondents herein for the appellants in form of 7 does not do the needful within 8 weeks. On the date of this order, then the deputy commissioner shall reject the application. Not thereafter proceedings were held. I have also produced another proceedings copy.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿದ್ರಿ ಈಗ ನೀವು? 8 weeks ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Not para 11, my lord, in that. Last, my lord.
Respondents herein who are the applicants form number 7.
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲ ವೈಟ್ನರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 237. Awesome. I'm sorry, my lord, I pass, my lord, this is, my lord, direction. Sorry, my lord, I'm sorry. The rest, my
ಅಲ್ಲ
lord.
ಏನು ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹೈಲೈಟರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ
highlighter
ಅದನ್ನ ಫೋಟೋ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
I read, my lord, that para 11, the directions given.
ಓದಿ.
The respondents herein who are the applicants in form number 7 does not do the needful within 8 weeks from the date of this order. Then the deputy commissioner shall reject their application.
ಆಯ್ತು. What happened later?
Thereafter, my lord, proceedings were held. My lord, kindly see, my lord, I have produced the, my lord, the proceedings copies at page number 239. My lord, even, my lord, if my lordship kindly see, my lord, at page number 240, 31/5, 2004, my lord, nothing was done. Then the, my lord, the matter was, my lord, placed before, they say, my lord, the, in view of the, my lord, circular of the, my lord, government, matter was placed before the LRF. And thereafter, kindly see, my lord, the Imbara was given in the, my lord, page.
What is this petition disposed by me? Page
My lord,
240.
that is, my lord, my lord, the similar circumstances, this one.
Similar
Please.
circumstances.
Para 16, only, if there is a, my lord, dispute, my lord, if they approach the, my lord, civil court and the rival, my lord, contention, then it indicated that, my lord, matter is civil in dispute. Relying on the decision
The
of the.
petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime and crime number 118 for so and so offences. The learned counsel would take this court through an order dated 5th March 2024, which conditioned.
My lord, not 2004, my lord.
2004.
2004.
24 ಹೇಳಿದ್ನೀಗ.
But I'm sorry, 2004. my lord.
2004, sorry. 2004, which directed that applicants of form number 7, the respondents therein, should approach the deputy commissioner.
ಹೌದು.
Deputy commissioner within 8 weeks, and in the event they do not,
Rectify the form of 7.
they do not appear and rectify form number 7, it was directed that their claim should be rejected. They did not appear, is it?
Not appeared, Lord, and.
They did not, the complainant did not appear. And and in terms of the order, the claim was rejected. That is now projected to be a crime in the subject proceedings. Prima facie, the issue which ought to have been thrashed out in a civil proceeding is sought to be given a color of crime. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation in crime number 118 of 2024 till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Not arising out of PCR, my lord. That is arising out of.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
State
ಇದೆ,
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ, ಇದೆ.
ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ರೆಫರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. Next.
For the petition.
11th, 7A. Learned Counsel Shri B. Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent Lokayukta petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. List the matter on 11th.
Interim stay.
ಯಾವುದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅವತ್ತೇ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Petitioners are accused number 2 to 7, 498A. 504 and 498A IP, read with 34 IPC and 4 of DPI.
What's the investigation? 29-4 crime register ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Under investigation.
Get the papers.
Please, madam.
12, next week Friday ಹಾಕಿ 28.
One the allegation.
28 sir.
In-laws are before the court.
28th or again. This Friday, yes, 28th. Sorry, this Friday, correct.
For the petitioner is a daughter of.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 28th, the learned HCGP secure investigation papers.
Petitioner is the daughter of A1. Totally petitioner accused number 1 and 9 family members is.
Wound certificate ಇದೆಯಾ? Wound certificate.
Wound certificate is page number. That.
Page number?
39 and 42. Simple in nature, allegation is.
That's all right. We are not concerned about simple or
Respect of
grievous.
A4 is the daughter of accused number 1. There is sister and accused number 1, there was a quarrel in the village. She was at the time, she was studying in Tumkur college hostel, ladies hostel.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡು.
A4 ಒಬ್ರೆ
A4 ಒಬ್ರೇನಾ? Yes, so it's. Though allegations against all the accused are found in column number 17, the petitioner accused number 4 is said to be a student who was not even present at the alleged scene of crime. On that score, there shall be an interim order of stay qua the petitioner in CC 356 of 2023 till the next date of hearing. Yes, next. Customer.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Accused number 8.
Customer, he was waiting.
2007 ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ITP offenses. ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ಒಂದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. Learned Counsel of the petition and the respondent in unison submit that the issue in the list stands answered by customer judgment ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes, next.
For the petitioner, 418 and 420. The allegation is that the husband of the complainant.
Identical matter on the thing. Identical. Yes.
The husband of the complainant had obtained.
2015.
15, yes, my lords. Complaint is filed only in the year 2020. And whatever the allegation of shares, she herself admits that they are retransferred.
One more petition, is it?
No, my lords. It's the only petition.
Of the same petitioner?
Yeah.
Let's see, yes. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. State ilva? PCR?
PCR. State ಇದೆ, respondent number 1.
Refer ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ. So list the matter on 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice, returnable by 24th July. Till such time further proceedings in so and so shall remain state. Next. 2 fresh crime 8624.
False
Get the
allegations.
investigation papers.
False allegations,
Maybe.
Mother-in-law also, my lord, she has filed a complaint before
Learned,
the senior citizen.
HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure the investigation papers, and place it before the court on the next date, Friday. In the fresh matters.
My lord,
list.
They
Yes.
are, till date, they are harassing
Who is harassing? Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
police because all family members,
Bail
mother,
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
old age in mother,
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
approach ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ. Friday.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ, Friday. Yes. You take bail and come.
Till then, man. Till then. man. I'll kindly look at the complaint. man.
Maybe-
ಬಾಳ್ದಲ್ಲಿ
No, no, let me see.
It is only ಮೇಲೆ ವ್ಯಂಗ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ. Kindly look at the
Let me
prima
see.
facie
Friday
material
ವರೆಗೆ
is not-
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
I'll secure instructions.
Take bail, sir. Yes.
Petitioners. That the second respondent is the brother of the first respondent, first
307.
petitioner and the third petitioner. But the allegation is that not. So in the part.
HCGP to emergent notice, returnable by 26th July, 24th July.
Very modern, like, kindly,
But 307.
in the year 2023, flood the petition.
Whatever may be, it is 307. Let me see.
Flood, your lordship may kindly see the allegations in the complaint.
But let the
Not
complainant,
constitute the.
let the complainant come. Yes. ಏನ್ ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಹಾಕೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. Format, yes. 130, same access back. Why is the contractor left out?
It is really surprising, lords. In fact, he
Yes,
was-
government? In a 3042 case, 304 ತಾನೆ ಇದೆ, 304A case, how did you leave the contractor from the area of accused in the charge sheet and hold these people?
I'll take instructions.
The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. The petitioner is accused number 3, owner ನೀವು?
Owner of the building.
Owner of the property. The contractor who was in charge of all the affairs when on the fateful day when the incident happens is left off from the area of accused, which rather surprises this court as that could not have been done. Therefore, the learned HCGP to secure instructions as to why the investigating officer, on what material did he drop the contractor from the area of accused on the next date of hearing. Insofar as the present petitioner is concerned, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC 30980 of 2023. List the matter on 24th July.
Right.
Lords, accused number 6 and 7, my lords. 381, allegation is 381. Nowhere concerned.
We sold the company vehicles, almost 20 vehicles or so.
The allegation against accused number 1 and 2, my lords.
No problem.
I've been roped in, my lords. Your lordship may kindly see page number 76, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Charges leveled against me.
Please see.
Wherein it is said that the complaint is something different and the allegations leveled against me are something different, my lord.
That is why that's called investigation. Complaint need not contain everything.
My lords, your lordship may kindly see. There is an allegation against accused number 7, who is a housewife, who has no connection whatsoever.
We'll see. Sir. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Stay, my lords.
No. Yes.
Nowadays, civil dispute converted into a criminal
Wait,
case.
list tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Lord, I appear for petitioner in this.
509.
509 and 166.
In the
My lord,
meantime,
the complaint.
yes, next.
My lord, stay, my lord. Much.
Yes.
Naked.
What nonsense of an allegation is this? Yes. Accused number 6. Petitioner is accused number 6 and the offences alleged are so and so. A perusal at the contents of the complaint would demonstrate abuse of the process of the law for registration of the crime. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner till the disposal of the petition. Next one, Erdo HCGP.
There it is.
HCGP. 406, 420.
It's my,
Investigation papers ಬರ್ಲಿ. Friday.
my lord, there is.
Friday in
another
the fresh matters list, yes. Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
There is other connected matter also, same may be listed along with.
Is
this.
it listed once before the court?
Not at my lord,
Then let it come. Yes.
please.
171E1.
Independent
No
candidate.
155 order.
Independent candidate.
Yes.
Malur constituents.
And what is found is photographs of Ambedkar Basava and himself. How can it be gratification?
Yes, sir.
Is a A1, my lord.
So,
Petitioner is A1
ಏನು?
and distributed the photos.
ಏನ್ ಫೋಟೋ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? ಏನ್ ಫೋಟೋ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
Page number 45, my lord.
ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ 155?
Page number 45 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ? Magistrate permission to register the crime.
Not obtained.
Not obtained at all. Heard the learned senior counsel T.R. Surya Narayan appearing for the petitioner. The petition calls in question proceedings in so-and-so registered for offence punishable under section 171E of the IPC. The ingredients that are necessary to drive home the offence under section 171E are ostensibly absent in the case at hand. Apart from the fact that for registration of a crime under section 171E, the nod of the learned magistrate under section 155(2) is imperative. The learned counsel, learned HCGP submits that the permission is not even taken. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, query the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Great.
HCGP respondents. Then I saw you and thought you've come to the wrong court.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆವಾಗ some other subject,
Tax
otherwise it
calculation.
gets too monotonous.
No, that's all. In the lighter way, don't mind. Yes, yes.
Petitioner number 1 is the husband and 2 and 3 are the mother and father.
Yes. Madam. 1 illa, 2 and 3. Mother-in-law and father-in-law. Yes.
Petition, please, my lord.
138.
143 and 145, my lord. Case with the same petitioner.
Eh?
143 and 145. Petition number 1 in 145.
ಇದು 138 proceeding ತಾನೆ?
ಇದು ಒಂದು 138 ಇನ್ನೊಂದು SC/ST Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
During pendency of these proceedings, my lord, check was
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. Next matter.
check is set 143. 145 ನಲ್ಲಿ
145 ಕೊಡಿ madam.
145 please, madam. 145 page number
145 ಅಲ್ಲಿ offenses, allegations are horrible.
ಇಲ್ಲ page number 20 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
22 ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಬರ್ತೀನಿ sir. Date of incident, my lord, released on 27th August 2023. Sorry, 2nd April 2023.
4 ತಿಂಗಳಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
147 days delay ಇದೆ. False implication. During this period, my lord, it is said that a check is issued. ಎರಡು ಕೇಸು ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. False implication.
Petition so and so. 1 HCG ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ 145 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದು ಬರೀರಿ. ಅದು 143 ಅಲ್ಲಿ emergent notice to the respondent. Petitioner is at liberty to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. There shall be an interim order of stay till the appearance of the respondent. ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 145 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. The petition calls in question, the petitioner calls in question proceedings in special case number 286 of 2023. A perusal at the charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ? And summary of the charge sheet would indicate that for the incident that has happened on 2/4/2023, the complaint is registered on 27/8/2023, which is close to 5 months without any plausible explanation for such delay. Solely on the ground that there has been gross delay without plausible explanation, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, query the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
143, please, my lord, in 143, my lord, check is dated, my lord, 19th May.
I'll stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ?
143.
143 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ? ಮತ್ತೆ?
Great.
Yes.
I appear for petition, my lord. My lord, this is the fifth complaint lodged by the respondent. This is the fifth complaint, my lord, lodged by the.
What happened to all other complaints?
My lord, everything is stated by this honorable court.
Numbers kodiyalla.
My lord, document number, I have annexed everything in the
Page
page number 21, my lord, it starts from 21.
21 na.
21, please, my lord.
Page 21, 23, 25. Madam, idu 25, 26, 28. Idu 30, ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
No, my lord. 30 is the part of 28.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 21 ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ 23, then 26, then 28. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the very complainant has registered 4 complaints, all of which are stayed in the aforesaid cases. ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನದು. Tag this petition along with so and so first ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. In the aforesaid cases, to prevent further abuse of the process of the law, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with a direction to the respondent, complainant to answer as to why proceedings for malicious prosecution should not be initiated against her. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 19th. Yes. Friday. Learned counsel B. Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent Lokayukta petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List on Friday. Yes. Ivatte kodi copy.
47, my lord, the 408 and 420.
2018 CC, sir. Charge sheet of the year 2018.
18,
Yes.
thereafter he was no intimation in there.
No intimation.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Notice to the
There are-
respondent,
there are
1 HCGP, 2
two-
notice.
2 other complaints, it has been stayed by this honorable court.
Barley, yes. Tag this petition along with so and so. Yes, next. Numbers kodi.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ till then interim.
No, no, yes. Next.
My lord's counsel.
140.
My lord's counsel for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, this is for the offences under section 341, 323, 504 and
341 ಏನಿದೆ sir? Comment.
504.
Why did you block her way?
My lords, in this, the first informant category in his own complaint admits that there has been a verbal spat. There is grave provocation, my lords. None of these guys are.
Grave provocation andre I'll permit trial to go on.
No, my lords.
In the
it's-
meantime,
no, no.
yes,
My
1
lords, I'll just
HCGP,
read
2
the complaint,
emergent
my lords.
notice.
My lords,
In the
I'll just read
meantime,
it.
yes.
I'll just read the complaint, my lords.
Why?
Because the first informant himself.
You want me
states-
to allow the petition now?
No, no.
Then
So I didn't hear the.
stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ.
Right. Sorry.
Bona fide purchaser for value without knowing the fact. of
Heard
this.
so the petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. The petitioners are accused,
Accused number 4 and 5.
accused 4 and 5, who are said to be the bona fide purchasers from the hands of accused number 1 and 2. Therefore, till the appearance of the complainant, there shall be an interim order of stay where these petitioners list on 1 HCGP returnable by 24th July.
Okay.
Yes, next.
Application, my application on the section 311 of CRPC has been
Petitioner to
rejected.
serve on the counsel who represents the respondent, wait sir, respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect. List the matter on
Covered by-
12th. And there shall be an interim order of.
I have not-
Yaru
I have-
Poksona?
I have, Poksona, I have
yes.
not sought for any stay, my lord. In fact, trial is going on.
Let
Only-
it go on then.
And annexure G, your lordship may kindly see, my application, one and the only application has been.
One
rejected.
and only.
One and that's the first application and.
Look into it. List
Public
tomorrow in the fresh matters list. We'll dispose.
Prosecutor has said no objections to. my
We'll
application.
dispose it tomorrow. Yes. Yes. Tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
In this case, we run for the petitioner accused number 2, only allegation is not,
Meantime. Yes.
FIR, the charge sheet your lordships have been filed for 420, 120B, 470.
2014 CC. sir.
2014 CC.
You're 24, sir, we are in.
22.
saying that there's misuse of checks. In two thousand
Evidence
twenty-two, I've
commenced, my
ordered,
lord.
I've,
Evidence commenced, cross
No,
examination.
I will not interfere at all.
in two thousand twenty.
Evidence has commenced and cross-examination is begun.
PW1.
In two thousand twenty-two.
No ground I will hear.
In
In a
138
case where charges are framed, evidence has commenced.
Yes, sir.
Anything else?
Kindly 1 week time may be given.
For what, sir?
I'll address my arguments on merits, Your Lordship.
Merits? No merits. No merits idralli. Address arguments there before the concerned court.
What has happened, this misuse of checks is what they alleged in the charge sheet. In the charge sheet, what they say is they allege that there's misuse of checks. But in
The petitioner, anything else, sir?
because
You
here,
want
Your
time, I'll
Lordship,
grant.
kindly.
List after 2 weeks. The pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the further proceedings before the concerned court. Yes. Madam, Padayatra, where is the judgment? Kodi. One page ಅಲ್ಲ detail order ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Detail order.
Furnish.
Five seven two six of
5726 ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Furnish.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 5726 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತಾ? 5726 ಅಲ್ಲಿ petitioner is before this court ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ identical issue is considered by this court wherein this court has held as follows ಅಂತ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹಾಕಿ. I have given my anxious consideration ಇಂದ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Same order.
Petitioner. Lord, it's an offense under section 498A, my lord. Petitioner is a mother-in-law, my lord. Admittedly, they are staying separately, my lord.
That's all right.
Lord, sir.
Too fresh a crime, let me see investigation.
My lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner, learned HCGP to secure investigation papers and place it before the court this Friday. Yes,
Admittedly, they are staying separately, my lord.
this Friday. Yes.
For the petitioner is given, my lord. Pray for a week's time.
Does your file?
I'm a proxy counsel, my lord, because
List after 2 weeks. Yes.
published.
Registry is directed not to list the matter before the expiry of 2 weeks. Next.
For the petitioner, my lordship. Offense is 341, 504,
354B.
and
Yes.
323 of.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ 354B.
My lordship. Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬೇಡ ಪೇಜ್ 43 ಹೋಗಿ ಸರ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 354B ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Swami, prior to that, Swami, ಈ complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ, prior to that, my lordship, I am belongs to ST category. He is petition accused, sorry, de facto complaint is my neighbor from since 15 years. Now purely now non-veg, Swami. They belongs to Lingayat category. ಅವರು ಪ್ಯೂರ್ ವೆಜ್. ಈ ವಿಚಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್
ನಾನ್ ವೆಜ್
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಈ ವಿಚಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವರು ನಮಗೆ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಓಡಿಸೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ನಾವು ಇನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 48 ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ 48 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಡಿವೈಎಸ್ಪಿಗೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ನಾವು 26/8/2019 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಈ ತರ ದೌರ್ಜನ್ಯ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನು ನಾನ್ ವೆಜ್ ತಿನ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ.
ನಾನ್ ವೆಜ್ ಒಂದೇ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಅವರು ಅದೇ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋರು, ಅವರು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರು, ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಈ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋ ತರ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಮೈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ದ ಡಿಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅವರು ಬಂದು ಎಂಡೋಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರೀತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 51 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Clear case of 350.
ಏನು ಓದ್ಬೇಡಿ ಪೇಜ್ 43.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಟು ದಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್
ವೆಜ್ ನಾನ್ ವೆಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಕಮ್ ಟು 354 ಸೆಕ್ಷುವಲ್ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಸೆಕ್ಷುವಲ್ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೆಕ್ಷುವಲ್ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಖಂಡಿತ ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
354B ಅದೇನೆ.
354B ಲಿ ಅವರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಎನಿ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಐಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್. ಅವರು ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಒಂದು ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೋರ್ ಓವರ್ ಅವರು ಹೊಯ್ಸಳ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಒಬ್ರೇ ಒಬ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ರು ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮನೇಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಮಗ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಒಬ್ರು ಇದಾರ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರ ನಮ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅವ್ರ ಸನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಸನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಮ್ಮಂಗೆ ಹಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. 2 ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕಾರ್
ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಐ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು, ನಾನು ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡ್ದೆ. ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಮನೇಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಮಾರನೇ ದಿನ ಬಂದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಖಂಡಿತ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಹೊಯ್ಸಳ ಪೊಲೀಸವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಜನಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೊಯ್ಸಳ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ ಆವಾಗಲೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಲಾಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದಿತ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಹೌದಾ? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಟ್.
ಐ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಆಶುತೋಷ್ ಅಂತ
ಸಣ್ಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಆಶುತೋಷ್
ಮಗನೇ, ಹೌದು ಮಗ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಲೇಬರರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸನ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೆ.ಸಿ. ಸಂಗಪ್ಪ.
ಸಂಗಪ್ಪ ಇಸ್ ದ ವೈಫ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಡಿಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪೋನೆಂಟ್ ಸನ್.
The allegation
Family
is
ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
clearly fixes to 354B. That is the case. Trial has to.
ಡಿಸ್ರೋಬ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಡಿಸ್ರೋಬ್ ಅನ್ನ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಎನಿ ವರ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಸ್ರೋಬ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಲೇಡೀಸಿಗಾಗ್ಲಿ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಂಡ್ ಮೋರ್ ಓವರ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 53 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 53, ದ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ವೈಫ್ ಡಿಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರೀತಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಇನ್ನ ಅವ್ರ ತಂಟೆಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರ್ದಿ ನಾವು ಆ ವಿಚಾರ 10/10/2019ಕ್ಕೆ ನಮಗೆ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ ವಿಚಾರಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ವಿಚಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗೋದ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ 2 months ಸ್ವಾಮಿ created the story.
appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner idyar ನಿಮ್ಮ wife. The petitioner's wife registers a crime against the present complainant, alleging offences punishable under the provisions of the Atrocities Act inter alia. 2 months thereafter, the impugned crime emerges. The summary of the charge sheet, as obtaining in column number 17, reads as follows, page 43. At the first blush, it transpires that it is an offense under section 354B or 341. A perusal at the statement of the witnesses, who are the complainant's complainant's husband and complainant's son. They are the complainant's husband and complainant's son, and no other independent witness. Finding difficult to accept the contents of column number 17, albeit prima facie, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC 877 of 2021.
2020
till the next date of hearing. Emergent notice, HCGP 1/2 emergent notice returnable by 24th July. ಮತ್ತೆ ವೆಜ್ ನಾನ್ ವೆಜ್ ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು. Yes.
Two criminal cases has been registered on the same incident, madam.
Explosives.
One explosives, one PCR. Two cases on the same incident.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Explosive, subsequent.
First crime ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Special CC 62/2020.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits 2 crimes are registered on a solitary incident, one under the IPC for offense punishable under
IPC, MMDR Act.
MMDR, offense punishable, MMDR, and the one MMDR ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. Let me see. This is Explosives Act. Don't think it won't be covered by doctrine of sameness. Let me see. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Petitioner.
Learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court, as the crime is too fresh and there is no material produced to grant an interim order of stay at this juncture. List on next Tuesday. Yes. In the meantime, next. Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Connected matter ಇದೆ sir.
ಕೊಡಿ.
10119.
Tag this petition along with the criminal petition.
10119 of 2023.
So, yes, this ready, 57.
57.
Same, learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
Judgment court.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ.
ಇದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇದೆ, ಕೊಡಿ, ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಸ್.
ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಸಿಬಿಲ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಸಿಬಿಲ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
ಹಾ.
ID ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಫೋಟೋ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
On the score, that the CIBIL score has come down, crime is said to be registered. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
ಅಚ್ಚಾ.
Yes. Passed over by 10 days. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure investigation papers and place before the court on the next date, 12th July. Yes, next.
Bring for petition.
In the meantime,
Manisha Balandar.
125 RP Act, yes, next. Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು sir. Yes.
Petition.
ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಯಾಕೆ? Yes.
Petitioner, my lord, is a Gram Panchayat member. He has approached the.
Which office was locked?
My lord, no offices were locked, my lord. They have entered into a meeting when the PDO, president. and vice president-
353 is what is alleged.
Please, my lord.
ನೀವು ಯಾವ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾವು ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ where is 353 sir? You see the content?
Page number 16 my lord.
16 ಏನು?
Page number 18 is the
ಚರ್ಚೆ
complaint.
ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರಾದ ಸುರೇಶ್ ರವರು ಏಕಾಏಕಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳನ್ನ
ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿರುವ
ನನ್ನನ್ನು
ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸಿದ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಮತ್ತು ನೌಕರರು ಹೊರಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಹಾಗೂ
ಪಾಲಕರನ್ನು ಕೂಡಿ ಹಾಕಿ
ಬೀಗ ಹಾಕಿ ಕಚೇರಿ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ನೀಡುತ್ತೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೀಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೀಗ? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇರೋದೇ ಬೀಗ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
ಆತರ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಗೆ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್
ಅದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ. ಯು ಸೆಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಓದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಹ?
ಇದೆ. He was representing the villagers, my lord.
That's okay, sir. Which office did you lock? And why did you lock? If you have locked, definitely 353 attracts.
We have not locked.
No,
That is the allegation made against me.
let's see. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure instructions and place on record the investigation papers conducted till date.
Lord, one submission. On the same incident, my lord, the second respondent has been kept under suspension. My lord, Annexure E, my lord,
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ, we'll see, yes.
on the same issue.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲ? ಅಥವಾ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ?
Tuesday.
Yes, next Tuesday, date and second ಅಲ್ಲ? List on second.
Please.
In the fresh matters list, next.
Political rivalry, my lord.
Huh?
Political rivalry.
Political rivalry, page 50, wound certificates.
Only assault.
Only assault, ಅದೇ ಅದು ಇರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
There is no injury.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, assault ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Case and counter case, my lord, in counter case, my lord, they filed a B report.
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
B report,
ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್.
same investigation.
Yes, sir. Counsel for the petitioner submits that it is a case and counter case. In the case registered by the petitioners, the police have filed a B report. Idal charge sheet,
Idal charge.
and charge sheet in the case at hand. Therefore, till the learned HCGP would secure instructions, go through the papers, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing. ಎರಡು HCGP na? One HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 25th July. Next.
498 mala.
All husband.
No mala. Father-in-law and friend mala.
Allegation ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ husband ಮೇಲೆ. Same. Finding no allegations. Kashkan Kaush.
Press times.
Race time.
Senior.
Grants time, but investigation paper ಬೇಕು. 306 ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. The learned HCGP shall secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date of hearing. List on 10th July. Yes, next.
And for the petitioner. Petition
Cattle transport. ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಗಾಡಿನೇ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಗಾಡಿನೇ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
There is no iota of evidence, my lordship. There is no photograph, videograph, everything.
HCGP in the meantime, next.
You will dispute.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಇದು ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Lords, there is not a counter blast case. My
I know.
complaints were registered earlier. Lords, admittedly I am a
ಕೌಂಟರ್
co-owner.
ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್.
Lords, admittedly I am the co-owner of the property. Lords, in the complaint itself he says, I am the co-owner.
Yes,
Lords, trespass would not come, my lords.
we'll see, sir. Yes, one HCGP, two emergent
Lords,
notice.
aged about 93 years.
ಯಾರು?
Petition number 1.
ಅವರು ಕೊಡುವ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. The one HCGP, two emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings only against the first petitioner. Que others, it would be considered after the appearance of the complainant. Emergent note, one HCGP, two emergent notice, 24th.
Lords, allegations are under section 429 and 279 of IPC, read with
How can you not be compassionate about animals?
my lords, an inordinate delay of more than 12-13 days.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, you have killed a dog, is it?
My lords, that's the allegation against the,
Dog is killed.
ಹಾ ಮತ್ತೆ. Yes,
Street
you
dog.
can't be like, you can dog ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ.
no, my lords, it's a street dog, my lord, and
Oh, sir.
my lords, it's a
Why,
narrow
if it's a
road.
street dog, it's a dog, sir.
My lord, it's a narrow road and there is no scope for the petitioner to drive it rashly, my lords. The,
That's a matter of evidence.
my lords, even in the postmortem report, it is,
Postmortem of the dog.
yes, my
Ah,
lords.
yes.
There are multiple organ failures.
If
And that's what
if you hit
and-
ಅಂದ್ರೆ multiple organ failure ಆಗದು.
The dog was sleeping, your lordships. Algitna, my lordship.
I think so. Dog was sleeping. You were also, I guess. Yes. One additional, additional SPP. One additional SPP, two. ಅದು ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಇಲ್ಲ, emergent notice to the second respondent.
Please.
Yes.
Lords, for the petitioner, my lords.
Who is in possession?
My lords, we are in the position, my lords. My lords, kindly see the page number.
Meantime.
50.
Next.
A1 is acquitted. This petition is accused number 2. This 3
Even is acquitted.
Acquitted.
Then split.
Split.
Split up, your lordships.
Page number 62 is the
Split
judgment.
ಆದ್ರೆ day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Please.
For the petitioner.
CC 2016, sir.
Lords, this is a case where, my lords, I was not named, my lords, in the complaint at all.
ಅದು you won't be named. Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರೋದು.
No, my lords. Even in the charge sheet also, my lords, that is mistaken identity.
Accused
They
number
should-
15.
15, my lords. He was not named, my lords, in the initial
Damage to
complaint.
public property.
That is, my lords, during the Kaveri, my lords, release of water. My lords, during that period, my lords, there was.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಆಗತ್ತದು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ simple, my lords, wound certificate is also, my lords, it is stated that simple in nature. It is the opinion of the
No,
doctor.
it's not whether the wound is simple or grievous.
Ultimately, my lords, I was
If it is
not
a wound
there.
assault, then yes.
Sir, I belong to, my lords, Pandavapuram, my lords, I was not in the picture at all. I
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
was not
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ
there.
ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ KRS ಡ್ಯಾಮ್ ಹತ್ರ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ.
There are 6 officials whose
And-
wound certificates have been produced. Your lordships.
Ultimately,
see.
my lords, I was not there. And my lords,
But,
even the photo, my lords, what they show,
ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ sir.
kindly see, my lords,
this
the
is-
photo also.
You
Lords,
should
I
have-
am not there. They, my lords.
ಫೋಟೋನ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫೋಟೋ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ನಾನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ ನಾನಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ.
ಓ ಇದು
ಈ ಪೇಜ್ 105. 105
ಇದು ನೀವಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
And there is
Yes,
one
look
more
at it,
Anil.
madam. I'll take it day after tomorrow. Let's day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
175 ನಮ್ದೆ 143
170?
I am 175 I am representing the petitioner.
Yes.
But the son would file a complaint against the mother and brother, a private complaint. Gets an order of reference order 156(3). The police who had earlier may not give an endorsement to the complainant himself, saying that the dispute is purely civil in nature and your complaint does not disclose the commission of any cognizable offense.
Page.
Therefore, I'm sorry, my lord.
Which page, sir?
Here. My lord, your lordship would kindly turn to the complaint itself. He would make a mention of
Lala.
it.
Earlier NCR.
Yes, page 29. Paragraph 15, 1-5.
29.
Well, son going and filing a complaint against the mother and brother, son who had gone astray after he got married, a family business establishment, and his grievance against the mother is and the brother is that they made use of the digital signature of her husband for the purpose of submission of GST, which we are bound to do. And he would say that it is a case of cheating. May I request your lordship to kindly turn to page 29, Lord? Paragraph 15. A complainant approaches the jurisdictional
Heard the
police.
learned senior counsel C.V. Nagesh appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel would submit that the first attempt of the second respondent to register a crime before the jurisdictional police failed, as the jurisdictional police would endorse that it is a dispute between the family members and civil in nature. Then the complainant approaches the learned magistrate, invoking section 200 of the CRPC, which is now referred for investigation to the very jurisdictional police, which had rendered an endorsement of the kind as aforesaid. The dispute is between the son, the mother, and the brother of one late so-and-so,
Parthasarathi, Pitambaram Parthasarathi.
Pitambaram Parthasarathi. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in so-and-so till the next date of hearing, 25th July, one additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 26th July.
Right.
Yes.
Lords, charge sheet, my lords, my name does not appear. Post that, my lords, a notice
Sir,
issued.
page 81 is the first charge sheet.
Please.
Right? Your name was not there. Come to page 181. I was
Please.
surprising how your name was not there in 181.
Please, my lords.
Come to page 181.
Lords, 215, my lords, is your lordship which have given an interim order stating that, my lords. 216 may be seen.
We'll continue at 2:30.
Please.
Yes, Sriranga sir, ಯಾವ್ದು? Next matter. ಅದು stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇದು ಎರಡು ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಲಾರ್ಡ್
ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಯಾಕೆ?
Lord, my contention was MSME Limitation Act applies depending on Lord Supreme Court judgments. My lord has said that it is applicable. While holding so on issue number 1, Lord, writ petition is rejected. Therefore, my lord, the MSME's order, which said that Limitation Act does not apply, my lord, is not interfered with. Therefore, my lord,
Let me
that
see.
order should go.
ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್?
Abhinav Ramanand.
ಅವ್ರು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes.
Heard the learned senior counsel, Sriranga appearing for the petitioner. The advocate on record shall serve on counsel who represented the petitioners,
Respondent.
represented the respondent, rather, yes. Next week?
Yes.
Yes. We'll take it on 5th July.
Both matters, 177.
Both 177, 178.
Right.
Make it 2:30.
This, that's a humble submission, my lords, mentioning, my lords, morning, my colleague has moved a memo, my lords. It's pertaining to a 130.
ಮೈಕ್ ಆಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಸಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Oh, sorry, my lords, it's pertaining to 138 case.
Huh.
My lords, it's posted for judgment. My lords, it's just only one date where the counsel for the accused has not cross-examined due to his father-in-law's cremation, my lords. I can produce the medical certificate also. My lords, the matter
Only
will be
for
taken-
one day it is posted for judgment?
Yes, no, my lords. One date he did not cross-examine. Despite there being an application, the application was rejected. On the next date, it was posted for arguments. In that day also in the
Take it. 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 2:30 end of the list ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
oblige, ma'am.
I'll.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I've given the memo. I'll instruct. Yes.
My lords, one humble submission, my lords. Last week during Tuesday, I moved a memo, my lord. Matter was supposed to be listed today, my lords. Senior citizens, my lords. They have been thrown out of the house
Eh?
by the son and daughter-in-law, my lords.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು, ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
My lords, they have registered criminal case against, counter complaint against the petitioners, my lords. Tomorrow, at least, my lords.
ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Madam.
There was one today. Huh. Huh. Those are covered matters. Yes. On ಮಾಡಿ. Mic on ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, it's a 2022 matter. I'm moving memo for tomorrow.
Why?
So what has happened in this matter is I've got a stay against the first petitioner who is already been discharged his duty from the company. Against 2 and 3, the investigation is going on. And during the investigation, it is found that I'm not the accused. So pendency of this petition is causing me difficulty for applying for visa purpose and etc. My lord. That's why I'm moving a memo.
Can we take it day after tomorrow?
Yes, my lord.
Yeah.
Much obliged, my lord.
Lords, the interim order may be seen, my lords.
What
Page number
interim
one,
orders?
215, my lords.
Page.
215, my lords,
Ah.
annexure H. Lords, this honorable court, my lords, has granted an interim order, which has been communicated, my lords, immediately on the next day.
That is after filing of the charge sheet is issued notice.
Please,
That's why it was stated.
my lords, all this circumstance came into the picture because, my lords, one of the secretary who has been changed in the home department, who's a relative of the deceased, my lords, only at this juncture, my lords, it has been done. And no further investigation has been done, other than, my lords, making over the witnesses an accused
You are
number three.
A3.
Please, my lords. 3 and 4.
Against you, what is found as page 181, 182?
Please, my lords.
Then,
My lords, no further investigation has been done, nothing, my lords. I was a witness earlier, my lords, in the charge sheet where I have given a statements.
yes, madam, look into the records and tell me.
And moreover, my
But
lords,
there is
304
clear
part 2,
evidence against you, sir.
Lords, 304 part 2, my lords, 304 part A, my lords, I may not have a say. But 304 part 2,
82, yes, the first charge sheet filed. Huh. No, there is gross negligence in all these people. That I know, yes.
that
You are the contractor.
my lords, I am the contract, my lords, accused number 1
Yeah, I
is
was
a
surprised
subcontractor.
how nothing was found against you in page 81.
My lords, page number 82, what the loan council is referring to is subcontract which has been given, who is accused number 1.
No problems. Both of you are equally responsible, joint and several.
Please, my lords, subsequent to the interim order passed, my lords, this is what has to be looked into, my lords.
No, that we'll see. What happened to that petition?
My lords, that is pending. And when they
Tag
seek,
this pet 1 minute.
my lords, when they seek a permission, my lords, they
Wait.
don't even make a reference to that
No
interim
problem,
order.
sir. Wait, sir. Do you deserve all that? We will see. Tag this petition along with the
WP
page 215
8931,
ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
8931 of 24.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೇಡಮ್. Page 215 annexure H ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ. Tag this petition along with red petition 8931 of 2024. I've granted stay on 25th March.
Please, my lords.
Oh, that's because it is the other crimes I had held.
That's G.
List them both on next Friday, 5th July.
Please.
Yes.
Obliged.
Petitioner, Your Honor, 498 with husband petition.
Hmm.
Your Honor, there is no any other witness made except family
Parvailla.
members in
Husband iದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು.
like that, Your Honor.
Hmm.
And there is no documents, not even single
ಎಲ್ಲ
document.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Much of-
Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
Further proceedings before the concerned court.
Petitioner minutes.
The petitioner is petitioners,
ಹೌದು.
petitioners ready.
File.
Family dispute blown out of proportion. ಆಯ್ತು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Let's day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Yes.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. This case pertains to the POCSO case, my lord, where the victim is a boy, my lords.
I know. So
My lords, we had to,
why victim is a boy ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
no, my lords, I am just saying the crux of the case. My lords, we were directed to produce 164 statement, my lords, but
I have
we are not
directed you long
entitled-
ago on 11/6.
My
Where
lords,
is it?
but we are not entitled to get that, my lords.
Yes, you produce it. The learned HCGP to place,
No, my lords,
no, the learned HCGP to place on record the investigation papers conducted till date. Let's day after tomorrow. We'll close this fast. Yes.
For the petitioner. It's a PCR filed against
2012,
TV channel.
sir.
Yes, yes. There are
I'll give a
already,
direction to conclude the trial within a time frame.
please.
That
please,
is
ma'am.
all that can be done.
And accused number 9 and 10, already the case has been quashed.
Accused number 9.
In
You
the
are
same, I'm accused number 5 to 8,
5 to 8. 1 to 4, what happened?
still pending.
The role attributed to you is akin to what was to accused number
No,
9
I also stand on the same footing
of
accused number 9 and 10. It's a 500 IPC.
Ah.
There are other similar complaints, 6 complaints which has already been stayed by this honorable court.
this is.
Yes,
Kodi,
yes.
you should have told that advocate's problem though. Which are the other matters? Today, tag this petition along with sons. There shall be an interim order of, madam, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಯಾವುದೆಲ್ಲ interim order detail ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ದಿರ್ತೀನಿ. There shall be an interim order of stay as is obtaining in the companion petitions. First tag ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ companion petitions. Yes, next.
For the petitioner, my lords. For demanding, my lords, maintenance charges.
You are back.
Yes.
Ah,
14%.
ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತು. That's why I asked you are back.
He's not been.
25,000, 30,000 costs ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೋದ್ರಾ?
Making false submission. They obtained it fraud.
Supreme Court also false submission, na?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸಿಟಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Supreme Court, sir.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, the honorable Supreme Court did not interfere in that.
But imposed 30,000 costs.
Yes, but Allah Swami, kindly hear me. Kindly, I'll go through the High Court judgment itself.
82, 83 Registration Act, how are you concerned?
I'm the original complainant before the ID.
Same thing, a different color you are giving now?
No,
Yes.
your-
What do you want?
it was fraudulently obtained.
We'll see, yes.
The association is not registered in the first place. The very first step is to register the
We'll hear it, yes.
deed of declaration.
No problems, we'll hear it.
I'll just,
You are the first complaint ಇವ್ರು ಯಾವ್ದು? ಯಾವ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇವ್ರು?
He gave a complaint before the sub-registrar. Sub-registrar inter,
ಅಲ್ಲ, earlier writ petitions ಯಾರ್ದು?
please, my lords. ಇವರೇ complainant.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Page 229 ಬನ್ನಿ.
Please,
K.S. ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ಯಾರು?
ಇವರೇ.
ನೀವೇನ ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್? Yes. The petitioners are before this court calling in question proceeding in registration of a crime in crime number 4 of 2024 for offences punishable under section 82 and 83 of the Karnataka Registration Act 1908. The respondent complainant appears in person. The respondent complainant had initiated, registered registered a crime in crime number 68 of 2018, which became the subject matter of writ petition 13059 of 2019 and writ petition 27468 of 2019. Those writ petitions come to be allowed by the order of the coordinate bench by imposing 25,000 rupees costs upon the complainant. The complainant carries this to the apex court in SLP 40397 of 2022. The apex court does not interfere with the order but imposes further costs of rupees 30,000 and dismissed the special leave petition. The dismissal happens on 3/3/2023. Then emerges the impugned complaint alleging offences punishable under section 82 and 83 of the Karnataka Registration Act 1908. A perusal at the complaint and the orders passed by the coordinate benches of this court would clearly indicate that the present complaint is a camouflage of for what? Wait, sir, I will hear you. Camouflage to what the earlier complaints were. Therefore, till the respondent in person would want to file a statement of objections, if he does want to, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation against the petitioners. List this matter on 12th July. Yes, sir.
One submission.
Yes, sir.
IGR ಅವರು enquire ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಅವರು for the past 1 year.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. List on, there should not be abuse of the process of the law. Yes, next. List on 12th. Objections, if any, by the respondent in person shall be filed by then. Yes, next. Implead. Party ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ? ಯಾಕೆ?
The authorities gave the complaint, my lord, since I didn't. I will implead him.
Impleading application. ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವು ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಳಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes, mister. Impleading application
He
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
has not even filed.
Impleading application ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಾ? Complainant ಯಾರು?
The sub-registrar.
Wait, sir. You are the original complaint. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ Supreme Court ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ.
Number 2, my lord, sub-registrar.
Sub-registrar.
Yes.
Yes. You want to implead?
Yes.
Come on record. Yes. Let him come on record.
Please.
For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application seeking impleadment, the impleading application is allowed the petitioner to amend the cause title.
I filed a memo
Hmm.
wherein High Court has passed a circular saying that if association is one of the parties, it should be verified. As to
We
whether
will,
it is a.
ಆಮೇಲೆ, have you appeared before the committee?
No.
ಅಲ್ಲ, impleading application, sorry, madam. The impleading the respondent in person has filed an impleading application. The impleading application would be considered only after he appears before the committee.
For me, they are waiting for this to be allowed, only then they will.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ. So it's impleading application is allowed. Petitioner shall amend the cause title ಮಾಡಿ. The respondent in person shall be permitted to make his submissions only after he appears before the committee and secures the appropriate form. ಆಮೇಲೆ, after you come in, yes.
Great.
Appeal for the petitioner, my lord. This
Madam,
case,
Sorry, confusion ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಏನು ಮಾಡಿ, yes.
this case means.
Where are the departmental inquiry records?
Yes.
Complete departmental inquiry records, who were the witnesses, what were the documents marked? All that you produce.
Yes.
Otherwise, there is no warrant to stay this.
My lord.
Where is it?
I will produce.
In the bald submission of exoneration will not help.
I have produced the inquiry report, my lord.
Documents marked in the inquiry,
Yes, ma'am.
witnesses examined in the inquiry. If they are the same in the criminal proceedings, then I will take it.
Yes, my lord. I will produce, my lord.
When?
10 days, my lord.
No, I will vacate the interim order now. I will not continue it. You produce it, then I will continue it.
But your last, 2 days, my lord.
Ah,
Isn't it? 2 days,
2
my lord.
days, yes. That's right.
Interim order may be extended.
List the matter on Friday. The counsel for the petitioner shall produce the complete records of the departmental inquiry. As to who were the witnesses examined in the inquiry and what were the documents marked. It is only then a parallel can be drawn with regard to the judgment of the apex court in the case of Ashu Surendranath Tiwari. Yes.
Interim order may be extended.
List on Friday in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. The petitioners are accused number 2 to accused number 4. The offences alleged are the ones punishable under section 498A, 504 and 506, read with 34 and section 3 and 4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate no offence even sprinkling against these petitioners for them to be permitted to be tried. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay, failing which the interim order of stay quay the petitioners, failing which it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar versus so and so 2022 SCC online SC page 162. Yes. Next.
For the petitioner, my lord.
The dispute between the landlord and the tenant is sought to be given a color of crime by registration of the impugned proceedings against the petitioner. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings pursuant to the notice dated 3/5/2024 by the first respondent.
My lord, subsequent to the grant of the interim order, my lord, the FIR has been registered, my lord, by the
Elliде ಅದು?
police. This is the,
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
I have challenged, my lord. I have
ಮತ್ತೆ
filed the
ಯಾವಾಗ?
writ petition. It is likely to be listed tomorrow or day after tomorrow.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವತ್ತು
This matter may be tagged with that.
I'll
my
take this day after tomorrow.
Yes.
We'll list that day after tomorrow.
lord. Yes, my lord. Criminal
Um,
petition
ಇದು
5880 of
ಏನು ಬರೀಬೇಡಿ.
2024. my
List
lord.
day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list ಅಂತ.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Yes, much.
Private complaint, PC offenses, no approval, no sanction.
Friday.
Covered, my lord.
13-1.
Yes, I'm sorry, my lord.
13-1.
13-1, but this is a case of misconduct, not of a case of disproportionate asset. Misconduct, no approval, no sanction. Cognizance on a private complaint could not have been taken. Cognizance is
I
challenged.
was surprised how 204 proceedings are in, 204 order is passed in this PC
My
Act.
lord, sir. Friday, my lord. sir.
Friday. Friday in the fresh matters list. Counsel Sri B. Latif is directed to act, ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು private complaint ಅಲ್ಲ.
Private complaint.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ನನ್ನ judgment ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes.
ನೀವೇ appear ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಅವ್ರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಿತ್ತು. ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದು.
ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಅವ್ರು appear ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಹೌದು, ಹೌದು. My lords,
Yes. Amitabh Prasad and others.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ page 30.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಫೈನಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? And
That's a case where sanction was not right.
sanction ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Sanction ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
No, I wrote another order where approval cannot.
Approval, that's
See,
in,
that cannot be
in the
done
one
by-
where I had appeared, my
Ah.
lords, I had.
Devraj, there was the petitioner's counsel. We'll look into it. yes.
Please.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. You get that?
I'll get that.
Yes. You had appeared in that.
I had appeared, yes. Because court
And
felt
I
they can't
said-
circumvent, you
No, no,
can't
yeah, that's what
circumvent.
circumvent, and I said it would not become applicable to disproportionate asset
ma'am.
cases. If it's a disproportionate asset, no. It's a criminal misconduct, yes.
Here it's a case of misconduct, my lords, they said they have misappropriated 85 lakhs when they were in Kolar.
Yes.
Obliged.
I produced the paper cutting. ಎಲ್ಲ ಊರ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
228A, where did you disclose the name of the victim?
No, disclose ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
That is the allegation.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
228A then. And POCSO 23.
I am not disclosed. Kindly see the paper, page number 81. ಹೆಸರು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನು ಮಾಫ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. There is no offense at all. Kindly see paper cutting in page number 81. I produced the paper cutting. ಊರ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. Inigoli Mula, that is not her address. Page number 81.
Who are you?
I am the reporter, my lord. Because there is a drug abuse, my lord, in the Manipal area, my lord, the police are not
That's
taking.
all right. We are on whether you have disclosed.
I am not disclosed. I am not.
228A, where you have to mask the name of the.
ಹೆಸರೇ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೆಸರೇ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. That is not their allegation. ಹೆಸರೇ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಊರ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೇನು ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಅದೇನಾ ಇದು?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದು ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಹೌದು.
What is this?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾರ್ಫ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
I advise my lord.
What? This is a way of reporting.
Was in the
Mark
area.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಂತೆ? What is left in this to show? What is left in this to show? ನೀವೇ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾನೇ?
ನೋಡಿದ್ರು.
Is this a way of reporting?
Advise my lord. I seriously advised him, my lord.
What seriously advised? This is not the way. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತನಾ? ಹೆಸರು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ. What have you left in this? Tell me.
ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. What have you left in this?
Face is completely.
Oh, great, sir. Face is completely morphed. Face trial. You're dealing with a woman. When you all project someone, just think of it. That's why man has nothing to lose. It is the woman that has to lose everything. Because you circulate videos, pictures, everything of women. Just like that, sitting on the computer, you do everything. Who is to lose? Ignominy is not faced by you, not by man. It is faced by women because of all this. Yes.
The name is also not mentioned, my lord.
What name is not mentioned?
The village name is also not
Sir,
mentioned. my lord.
you can't even see the picture. Is the front page ali picture hakadre ನೀವು? What is this, sir? Does not behove you to be a journalist.
Advised, my lord. I seriously advised him, my lord.
Not seriously advised. And he has some axe to grind with that lady, is it? Mate?
No, my lord, yes, my lord, he wanted to write about the drug abuse in the area, my lord. And
The
police
drug
are not
abuse
taking-
ಮಾಡಿ, why those pictures?
The police are not continuously, my lord, they're not taking any
Have you
action. my
seen
lord.
the pictures?
I've seen.
Then drug abuse ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಬರೀರಿ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Write about it. Why this analogous thing? Why do you
But
go, why do you go against the woman?
There is a delay, my lord. They're not, they doesn't want to file a complaint, my lord. Police pressures them to file because we are filing, police now, after 3 months, my lord, complaint was
That's
lodged.
okay, sir. What have you done is correct, is it?
No, no, my lord. I'm seriously advised him, my lord.
Seriously
that he-
advise him.
I'll make undertaking from it
Yes,
that
you file an affidavit of undertaking.
I'll
Such things should not be permitted. What is this?
file up that he will not repeat, my lord.
Then have you seen what has happened? Why it happened?
I really, my lord.
You just print it boldly on the front page,
And I called him, my lord.
lady completely without clothes. What is all this?
Last week I called him, my lord. I seriously advised him that, my lord. I'll
This is
file
not
after
the way to do it.
my lord. Tomorrow, my lord, charge from me. Tomorrow it is.
ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. No problem. You should face.
Not to frame charges, my
No,
lord.
no.
I'll file affidavit, my lord. I'll
Get it.
undertake
No
file affidavit.
problem. Charges frame ಆದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
I'll
This
file
is not the way to deal with it.
affidavit.
ಅಲ್ಲ, horrible. It's unreadable,
My
unseeable.
lord, but name, place, nothing.
Arre, what's the use, sir? You have projected everything of her and said name illa, place illa, morph ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ. All incident is narrated.
I'll file affidavit, my lord.
This is totally uncouth. Yes, you file, we'll see. No, 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 you can't, sir. You should not. You, whoever is taking women for a raid, no, we can't. We will not spare it, sir. Not correct. You have no business to do that. And what satisfaction are you getting out of it? TRP, na? Then
He will not repeat, my lord.
what? He will not. This is not correct at all.
I will undertake file affidavit, my lord.
Yeah, you do it whatever you want. List on Friday.
Direction to government to
Yes,
instruction from commissioner.
Earlier order.
FIR is not, September is the complaint will also cheating in. And government letters was printed by them and interview was sent by the duplicate letters.
No, no, that's all right. Last time. Why, sir, complaint is not registered? List day after tomorrow. Learned HCGP seeks time to comply with the order dated 18/6/2024. List day after tomorrow. Yes, next. Notice to the respondents, complainant, yes. 11th, Council Shri.
There is no complaint, Mila. I am the complaint, Mila. 19.
Complainant ನೀವು notice ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ? Yes. Notice exactly, sir, but close ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ complaint ನ. Let it be, yes, next.
190.
ಅಲ್ಲ, notice issue ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? B report was accepted and closed.
the Commissioner of Police for do further investigation without analyzing.
We'll see, ಅದು Friday ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು, list on Friday, yes. 197A, list on 11th, Council Shri B.B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent Lokayukta. The petitioner shall serve requisite set of papers upon the aforesaid council.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋರ್ತ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
ಏನ್-
obtained
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
anticipatory bail ತಗೊಂಡು.
Petitioner's lordship. FIR is registered for cheating, all the allegations.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime for offense punishable under section 420. Non-payment of arrears of salary is sought to be projected to become the offense of cheating. The registration of the crime prima facie is abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation in crime number 145 of 2024 till the disposal of the petition. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next. Same other complainant, same thing. Friday, madam, other list on Friday.
Is not referred, but.
Huh?
ಕೆಳಗೆ refer ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Further statement, recording.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, ಎರಡು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ.
My lord, in this case,
Accused number 187.
187. The only reason I've been made an accused is because I was the director. my lords. Even as per the charge sheet itself, for the alleged period, I was not the director of the company. Even as per their own governments, my lords. No criminal attribution can be made to me when I was not the director during the alleged period.
Kudos marketing.
Kudos finance, my lords. I was in
Thanks.
NBFC and the allegation against the company is that I have entered into service agreement with accused number 10 and 14. Both of them have a ROC registration and there's a service agreement in place.
Learned additional SPP is directed. Madam, ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ನೀವೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇವರಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, yes. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Emergent notice to the second respondent.
Interim stay, my lord, because as per their own government, my lords, I was not the director. It is forthcoming from their own material. In fact, if I could just point out in the chat sheet itself, my lords, they say I'm.
Let it come, yes.
My lord,
Based on
until then.
no
Date, my lords.
bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Date, if I could.
Date, yes. List on 18th July. Yes.
Absence of statement K is 1.
Huh?
Actual salary is 1.34 crores.
Serve on B.B. Patil. Friday.
Please.
List on Friday, 28th. Well, Council Shri B.B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent Lokayukta.
Please.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the council. Next.
For petitioner, my lords. An NCR was registered.
Why 9 months in the charge sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ? The learned HCGP to secure instructions as to why, despite passage of 9 months in a case concerning offense under 498A, charge sheet is yet to be filed. Instructions be sought and submissions be made Friday, 28th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
The penal valuer. I am the penal valuer. With
Penal?
respect- Valuer
ಏನ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
with respect to market value, assert in the market.
ಯಾವ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ?
SR
ಎಲ್ಲ
value.
ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, SR value and market value of the property and spot
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
inspection.
ಆಗಿ ಇನಿಶಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. You twist and turn according to what the sale
With respect to
notice
document.
is. Yes, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 18th July. List on 18th July in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
I pay for the petitioner. my lords.
In the
Against in-laws.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the very proceeding initiated by the wife, by the daughter-in-law, invoking section 12 of the Domestic Violence Act. against the mother-in-law and mother-in-law, father-in-law and
One is husband, my lords. I will not press for him. my lords.
husband illa.
Two and-
Against the husband, mother-in-law and father-in-law. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings only against petitioners 2 and 3, the mother-in-law and father-in-law, and not against the husband.
Please.
Yes.
Great.
Emergent notice to the respondent. Same order.
My lords,
I have granted an
minutes.
interim order in identical cases.
identical, no, my lords.
No, first, then we will grant an interim order.
Please, my lords.
Don't, in the meantime.
Grateful.
Madam, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ in the meantime ಅಂದ್ರೆ HCGP 1, emergent notice 2, in the returnable by
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು private
18th.
HCGP ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, sorry. Emergent notice to the respondent, returnable by 18th. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay.
Grateful.
Yes.
May please, my lords.
ಏನ್ papers ಇಲ್ಲ?
My lord,
ಏನ್ ನೋಡ್ಲಿ ನಾನು?
sale deed, my lords.
ಏನಿದೆ?
Sale deed page 31, please, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಹಾಕೋದು? ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀರಾ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
Sorry. Sale deed at page 31, my lord, shows that I have purchased the land. Petitioner's wife, he is added as accused number 2, based on the Assistant Commissioner's order. Assistant Commission order is annexed.
Let the investigation papers come.
My lord, page 27, kind.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಸರ್. There should be some
Assistant
investigation.
Commission's order is there, my lords. No, my lord, the entire case is this. Assistant Commission order is dated 20th February 2024, Annexure C, my lords. Wherein the Assistant Commissioner holds, my lords, Lakshmana.
ಯಾರು ಕರಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
His name is Lakshmana.
Name, yes.
Lakshmana, my lord, who filed the appeal, his right is confirmed and it is ordered that the record of rights be changed in his name. That was on 2nd of February, my lords. Based on which, my lords, RTC has been mutated again in his name. Earlier RTC was there. During the computerization it was not there. Then, my lord, I purchased the property
Let him
subsequently.
get the investigation.
Now, my lord, my wife purchased the property. I am arraigned as an
Day
accused.
after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿದೆ ಏನಿದೆ? Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. The learned HCGP to secure investigation papers and place it before the court. Al ಮೇಲೆ heard the learned senior counsel PP Hegde appearing for the petition ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Please.
Yes, sir. Note ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾಳೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. If your papers are not there, I'll grant stay. Yes. ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ 14/6/24 is the crime. Even before the ink on the complaint could dry, the petitioner is before this court. Their dictation, madam. Even before the ink on the complaint could dry, the petitioner is before this court, calling in question the registration of a crime. The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. List the matter on 12th July.
Aged person, so monetary transaction between the parties.
324 is the allegation.
Assaulted and defendant is a particular time ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ FIR ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಏಜೆಡ್ ಪರ್ 63 years petition is second accused not
12th ಬೇಕಾ 19th ಬೇಕಾ? 19th
harass
ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ police.
19th 12th ಇರ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
Friday
ನಾನು 12th ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು Friday. Yes.
ಈ Friday
ಬೇಡ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇಸ್ 63 years ಏಜ್ ಮಾನಿಟರಿ
63 is not old.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾನಿಟರಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ದ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಎನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ 33 lakhs ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅವರು ಅದ್ರ ದಸಿಂದ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನೀವೇ ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ.
ನಾವೇ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡು ಎನಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್
I will see 12th sir.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 19th or 12th ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ದು.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಿಸಿಬಲ್ ಎನಿ ಆಕ್ಷನ್
Yes, yes.
ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬೈ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಏಜ್ಡ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಮಾನಿಟರಿ
ಆತರ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂಗಡಿನೂ ತೆಗಿಯಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾವ
ಟಿಂಬರ್ ಮರ್ಚೆಂಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಟಿಂಬರ್ ಮರ್ಚೆಂಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಓಪನ್ ದ
ಡೋಂಟ್ ಓಪನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸಮ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋರ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಅವ್ರು ಜಗಳ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. FIR ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ಲಿ ಶೋಸ್ ದಟ್
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಇನ್ನು 10 days ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್.
ಸುಳ್ಳು ಕೇಸ್
10 days.
ಐ ಬಿಲೀವ್ ದ ವರ್ಡ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂಕ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕುಡ್ ಡ್ರೈ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 10 ದಿನ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಜಗಳ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ 12th. Yes, next 306 too early. ಲೋನ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
Page
But I want the investigation papers.
Page 30
ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನೋಡಿ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ನೋಡಿ
Note ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಹಾ.
ಅವ್ರು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆ ವಿಡಿಯೋಲಿ ಏನೇನಿದೆ ಅಂತ
ಏನು ಡೈಯಿಂಗ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋನಾ?
ಅದು ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ವರ್ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಮ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಅದನ್ನೇ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇವ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾಟ್ ಯು ಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ 30 ಆನ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್.
ನಂದ
ಅಲ್ಲ 2024 ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
ಅದು ಮೋಹಿತ್ ಸೈಗಲ್.
ಮೋಹಿತ್
ಹಾ
ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಲಿಟಲ್ ಅಗ್ರವೇಟೆಡ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೋಹಿತ್ ಸೈಗಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಲಿಟಲ್
ಮೋಹಿತ್ ಸೈಗಲ್ 2024 1SC 417.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಹಾ get the INV papers. The heard the learned counsel Shri V. Prasanna Kumar. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the loan transaction between the parties led to the commission of suicide of the husband of the complainant.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್
ಹಾ.
ಬ್ರದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಆಫ್
Brother-in-law husband.
ಬ್ರದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
Brother-in-law of the complainant. The learned counsel submits that the issue in the list stands completely covered by what the apex court has held in Mohit Sehgal versus so and so to 2024 1 SEC page 417. The learned HCGP therefore shall secure the investigation papers and place it before the court list on Friday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes. ಸರಿ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಮಗೂ ಸರಿ.
ಐ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ನಾಟ್ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ದೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್?
ಆ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ವೈರಲ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ವಿಡಿಯೋ ವೈರಲ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತ ಏನದು?
ಹಿಂದಿ ರಾವಣ ಹಿಂದಿ ಏನೇನು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ, ನನಗೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಭಯ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಆಲ್ ದಟ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಐ ಗಾಟ್ ಇಟ್
No, no,
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಟ್.
let us see.
Please.
Yes.
Please.
Petitioner, my lord.
CC 2019.
Please, my lord.
Yeah.
Okay, start date. No, my lord. While taking cognizance, my lord, 370 came to be invoked. Earlier charge sheet and FIR, my lord, was under bonded labor and then juvenile justice. My lord, while taking cognizance, 370 came to be invoked. My lord, that is not the case of the complainant.
See,
Please.
the court cannot, while taking cognizance, add offenses.
Please,
Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ತಗೋಬೇಕು. It cannot go on adding offenses while taking cognizance. Then there will be no end to the court. There was no offense under section 370. If you come to page 25, it's child labor, bonded labor, JJ Act. ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? How can the court take, while taking cognizance, add another offense? It can permit further investigation, but not addition of offense without investigation. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings in CC.
4045 of
ಏನಪ್ಪಾ ಅದು?
4045 of 2000.
CC 4045 of 2019. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet, file its final report hyphen a charge sheet before the concerned court for the following offenses. Madam, page 25 alide. The concerned court, while taking cognizance on the charge sheet, adds an offense of offense punishable under section 370 of the IPC. The prima facie, the course adopted by the concerned court is blatantly contrary to law. Therefore, a 370 stay ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಬೇರೆ ನಡೀಲಿ.
My lord, there is a stay with.
Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC so and so till the next date of hearing. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for Ibruguna. Illa,
Please.
Childline.
That's an NGO, my lord.
Yes, for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent, returnable by 24th July. Yes.
25th. I'll take hand summons on.
Okay, 24th, not a good day?
No, my lord.
Then?
24th, some inconvenience.
25th.
Grateful.
In terms of the memo, 205 in terms of the memo. Compliance of office objection. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್? ಹಾ, you want to come on record? Huh? You are the legal heir. Parents, what is the offense? 302 now. 304. Who is the petitioner? Rajshekar S. ಏನ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಒಂದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
206 ಅನ್ಕೋ.
206 ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
The copy has been not been, sir.
ಯಾವ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕಾಪಿ? They are the parents of the deceased. Complainant. Registry ಹಾಕಿ. Counsel for the counsel so and so seeks to implead ಇಬ್ರಿದಾರ? Learned counsel has filed an application seeking impleadment of the parents of the deceased. Parents of the deceased as respondents to the present petition. Since the offence is the one punishable under section 304 ena? 338.
330. Thereafter,
Three-
304.
304 ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Invoke, ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
So, since the offence is 304 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application seeking impleadment is allowed, the petitioners shall, the respondents 2 and 3 shall come on record. Petitioner to amend the cause title.
That's last.
I amend the cause title, list
Hearing
the
not-
matter on 12th.
That's last date of hearing, my lords. Lordship has directed the SCGP to secure the investigation paper. Sought for stay of the proceedings.
No, wait. Yes, list on 10th July. Yes,
The fresh matter list.
10th July.
For the petitioner. The impleading application has been filed. My request for 2 weeks to file my objections to the same.
ಯಾರು ನೀವು?
Second party in person.
Ah.
I have filed my impleading application. I want to contest. I want the convenient date to submit my argument. See, the honorable land is having reported.
Hello, you said you want a convenient date. You are submitting today itself. Wait. Yes.
My lords,
What objection you want? Who is he?
Lord, factual scenario is that the BDA has initiated proceedings against me before the land grabbing court. They
Ah.
claim that the land is theirs.
Hmm.
In their petition, they state that the land was acquired from Mr. Balasubramanian, who's the impleading applicant.
And let him come on record.
My only submission is that the trial court, high court, multiple other courts have already said he has no interest in the land.
Then you
It is
file a
merely
objection.
dragging. I will file my objections with documents.
The respondent, one, ತಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು ಅಂದ್ರಿ? ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? So and so seeks to implead himself as a party respondent in these proceedings. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections, as according to him, in plethora of cases, the very impleading applicant is held to be not a necessary party.
Not a party interested in the subject matter land, please.
So and so. List the matter on 19th because he is respondent in person. List the matter on 19th. Objections, if any, to the application by then. Yes. 19.
Appearing for the petitions.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ 3:30. ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ನೋಡೋಣ. ಆಮೇಲೆ 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Yes.
Short date, my lords.
Why?
Parties are compromised now. Settlement.
Atrocities Act settlement. Get the judgment Ramavatar.
Yes, please.
Settlement ಬಂದಾಗ don't come empty handed.
Sure.
I'll send you also empty handed. Yes. List, when do you want?
Monday, my lords.
Huh?
Monday.
Next Monday, Tuesday.
Or on Friday, my lords. This Friday.
Yes. List, settlement ಅಲ್ವಾ Monday ಬರಲಿ.
Please.
List on 1st July. To report settlement.
For the petitioner, my lord. Seek for a short accommodation, my lord.
I have some objections to this, because this is a case where the complaint's daughter's photo, a private photo which is taken from two of her profiles, is circulated.
Two of her?
Profile, it's a private profile. One is on Instagram, one is on BSC.
Private profile photo ಹೆಂಗ್ ತೊಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
So that's exactly, we are also not able to figure out.
Instagram private profile, you cannot click a photo.
That is BSC, that is linked to another app, it's BSC. From that they have taken it. So this is, Milord, I will just produce this memo.
Why I would have strong suspicion insofar as the petitioners are concerned is, my lord, relationship, my lord, is not disputed. They are my
Between the
brother and
petitioner and the,
sister. They are my brother and sister.
they're all,
They have done this in the past. I have not taken action then because it was only concerning my generation and my father. Now, my lord, it's gone to my daughter. My daughter who's in USA, her photos are being circulated, sent to my father's address, sent to my address.
what, this child?
She's 20, she's not her.
20 years,
20,
sorry.
20.
Hmm.
So now, my lord, when it comes to the next generation, that is when I have to step in, my lord. Now, unfortunately, I do not know who's taken, who's accessed this. It's only considering the history between the two of us, my lord, because they have done this in the past. These are all letters, said to be anonymous letters, all posted by petition number 1. Stating that this is a family of frauds. These are
What's this,
photos-
page 12? Who has posted this?
Page 12. This is what was sent to the address. This is exactly what was sent to the address. And the modus operandi is the same, my lord. They send it by post. Now, who has gone to the postal office? Who has downloaded these pictures? All of that can come.
So
to
these
me.
pictures are posted to your address.
My address is my father's address. My lords may kindly see the photo. Next to the photo, my lords may kindly see, I will not do the name. So and so's granddaughter has no shame.
Now there is who has granted interim order here?
Because the vacation bench. We have many disputes inter se between us, my lord, but when it comes to my daughter.
Let the investigation go on, sir.
My lord, let the matter be adjourned for a short accommodation, my
No,
lord.
sir.
It might short passover, my lord. I call my senior.
Short passover.
Passover, my lord.
How short?
My lord, might be called out afterwards.
10 minutes?
Please, my lord, ask my senior. He's in arbitration center, my lord. That's the reason we couldn't.
Ask him to come to the high courts.
Please, my.
Passover.
Passover.
Yes. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಬಾಂಬೆಯಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಬಂದಿರೋ ಅದ್ಯಾರೋ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ವಿನಯ್. ಸರಿ. Why is the SPP come? ಓ, ಯಾವ್ದು 153 ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲ SPP ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ. 153 ಹಾಕೋದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಷನ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೀಗ ಏನ್ ಬರೆದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
My lord, a video has been, my lord, uploaded, my lord, and tweet.
Second pair.
Of page
28. This video.
28.
This video. What's the names that are all speeches that he.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord. What happened?
Is that correct?
My lord, my lord,
No, 1 minute.
my lord.
You tell me, if this is the statement, whoever it is, sir, I am not on that.
Yes.
Whether this side or this side. If this is the statement made by him, 100% we will stay all present. You show me, is that statement made by him?
My lord, what?
That is the real statement made by him, I will not permit trial at all. This is incorrect.
My lord, what has, my lord, happened is, my lord, kindly see annexure C, my lord. My lord, annexure C, my lord, for a moment, where, my lord, the senior leaders of the party says that, my lord, he has stated, he has assured so.
Where?
Look, kindly see annexure C,
Page.
page 31.
ಯಾರ್ದು blog ಇದು?
My lord,
Whose blog? Whose blog?
it's a
is this?
news item, my lord, published.
News item in which this, sir?
My lord, this is published
Hindustan.
Hindustan Times. Not even, my lord, a small newspaper, my lord, or. And next one is, my lord, annexure C1. This is in, my lord, Times of India. In both, my lord, senior leaders says, my lord, so and so has assured this will be done.
Where? C1 ಯಾವ್ದು, sir?
My lord, page 34. And this was not challenged, and against this person, no action has been taken. This is widely published, my lord, in All India edition.
What did you do?
My lord, allegation is that, my
What
lord,
did you do? sir?
my lord, based on this, my lord, he has, my lord, spoken about this, my lord, is the allegation.
I have not said so.
Well, what are the newspaper reports?
Acharya Pramod Krishna
Huh?
claimed that Rahul Gandhi has said so.
Yes, that made, my lord,
Yes.
Allah, claim, you show me some evidence where he has spoken like that.
where, my lord,
You show me where, don't say somebody has said so.
my lord, the only thing is, my lord, page 31 as well as, my lord, this annexed.
No, this page, what is this page 31? It is
30.
Hindustan Times.
Yes, my lord, this is a statement given
No,
by
this is again former Congress leader
Yes.
so and so on Monday claimed.
Yes,
Claimed.
yes, my lord, that is what this person also said, they have claimed.
Yes.
It's their claim only, I'm
What have you
saying.
done about this man, Acharya Pramod Krishna? Yes. If he has claimed that and it is printed in the media,
Yes.
then you should take care of that person. That's all right. Have you taken care of him? Then you should.
Lord, page,
Now, this is what your former congressman or whatever he has said. That's all right. His claim, sir. His claim, and he has claimed that Rahul Gandhi has spoken all these things.
Like how he claims.
no, I am not claiming.
He's not claiming. I'll get back to you. Now, former Congress leader so and so claimed that Congress leader Rahul Gandhi promised to his close aides to overturn so and so, so and so. Aita? Now, it is a claim of another former congressman or whatever it is. Now, come to page 34. Sacked Congress leader claims Rahul Gandhi had planned so and so, so and so. So again, a claim by congressman.
Yes.
All right.
Now, page
I-
7
but-
is it, my lord,
I don't know what you have done to those two. Now, what have you done? Tell me.
page 7, my lord. The transcription, my lord, where it was in Hindi, my lord, and translation at page 7. Rahul Gandhi claims that they will remove.
Elli sir.
Page
Has
7.
claimed that they will remove so and so.
Yes, my lord. This is only allegation.
This is the allegation,
Yes,
is it?
my lord. Only this. My lord, it was in Hindi, the translation is produced. This is the tweet.
You should take care of what those two people have done first before this.
Take care.
Yes.
That will not,
No. First do that.
Yes, yes.
First do that. Then we will consider this.
To that also. The truthfulness of the other.
You investigate into truthfulness of that. Then I will permit you to investigate truthfulness of this. It's not negative equality here. It is 153A where you claim many things.
They already, my lord, reached there to arrest him.
Where?
In the Noida, my lord, it is in front of, they have pasted even notice also in front of his house. And already tried to arrest, then UP police intervened.
Yes, he accused cannot say.
Sir, it is,
He has committed a crime, I'll also commit.
it is criminal case, sir.
Yes. If somebody else has committed crime, can I commit crime and?
He has only projected what your men has said.
Yes.
Claimed to have said. Yes. No.
No.
Has claimed. Illu claimed irado.
Claimed,
Has
sir.
claimed that they will so and so. Illu claimed. It is claim versus claim.
Sir. No. Even Hindi
Sir.
version, my lord, page 6 is the Hindi version. It
1
says,
minute.
page 6.
1 minute.
Last line, my lord, page 6. राहुल गांधी ने क्लेम किया है
राहुल
कि
गांधी
राम
claim
मंदिर
किया
की
है कि
जो
राम मंदिर so and so. Yes. Claim किया है.
claim किया है based on somebody's claim of their congressman.
You are upset about this.
Yeah, nobody is upset. Why are you worried?
The reasonable man, you are upset
No,
about
no.
this.
No
Nobody
reasonable
will.
man is upset today. Don't worry. Yes. What has happened because of this?
That we will investigate.
No problem.
No.
What has happened? We have not-
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Our hands are
First you set your claims right, then we will set his claim right. Yes, sir.
two grounds.
Yes.
One is saying
Hmm.
that the crime is committed by XYZ.
Hmm.
So I will also commit crime.
That's not the crime, it's a claim. It's not yet a crime.
Where did he get this claim?
Because of your claim.
Somebody else claiming on my
Arre, what
behalf,
to do?
everybody claiming
Yes.
on my behalf.
Arre, what?
No, I
That
shouldn't
is,
say so.
sir, that is not, sir, that has not sprung from thin air. It has sprung from a claim that, what recklessness?
Claiming somebody to have done something.
That's all right.
I'm saying something. Therefore, not, where, your lordship may time, prevent us from arresting it.
Hmm.
Though it's a cognitive. The complaint discloses.
Yes, sir.
Therefore,
There are complaints, scores and scores of complaints which disclose
It is
cognizable. offence.
drafted by a complainant is an advocate, office bearer of a political party. He directs the police. Kindly see page 29, my lord. The police must investigate. Police must investigate this matter
You know,
thoroughly.
page?
Page 29. As the complainant is a practitioner,
Ah,
he is, my lord, KPCC legal cell secretary.
ah.
He says, my lord, the police must investigate this matter thoroughly to uncover the motives. Page 29.
No, no, law can be said into motion by anybody.
No, but
Criminal law.
directions, my lord.
Yes, sir.
state, pass some restraint order,
Absolutely. Sir. No problem.
not take coercive steps of arresting him.
Then why are you before his house?
Your lordship may put stop that. Put a stop that. We will investigate. It exposes a
My
lot
lord,
of
that-
stuff. Whether this is hearsay justifiable is the question. He cannot, reckless allegations of it. So therefore, otherwise it would become redundant. 153A, every 153A matter is state.
Yeah, all frivolous claims registered, sir.
Where is this?
Not in generally you said. That's why I also made a general statement.
There is an attempt, I as a Hindu, to be upset about if I believe such.
No, don't try to project religious overtones here. It's not that.
Somebody has said this.
Yes.
A leader has said this. It would affect. Not the offense is attracted. There's some. There are not.
No, see, offense is attracted. For offense to get attracted, there need not be disharmony in real time.
Not
The,
related.
no, if it has the potentiality of, or propensity of getting into disharmony, then yes. Here there is nothing, it is because of you.
He says no.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. Documents are here.
my lord, conveniently they allow them to speak. The others, my lord, to speak this belonging to their party. They speak this.
Claim versus claim, party versus
Yes, my
party.
lord. They conveniently do that. Boss ne bola hai.
Boss ne bola hai?
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ
What
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
boss ne bola hai?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಹಂಗೆ.
ಎಲ್ರೂ punish ಮಾಡಿ
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ allegation. That therefore, my lord, it does not attract, my lord, ingredients of 153.
Probably, my lord, the leaders of Congress, if they have said it will not incite violence. If the other group says it might incite violence.
This is your statement?
He says
Ah.
there were people have said. So I'm saying if not all of them, then it's an offense. It will not incite violence, is what I'm saying. So at the threshold, if it is not the investigation state, then the offense contemplates an attempt to create ill will or ill feelings or disarmament. Therefore, the Supreme Court will also help.
Yes, sir, absolutely.
Yes.
There are 3 judgments at least, my lord.
So therefore, as such stage, we will investigate. And if it is justified that we will not arrest
What is justified?
that the leaders have said so. So with reference to that, he is claim.
No, it is published in national newspapers in all edition. And this is only sample, my lord. There are many such public, my lord, news items.
Justification is there.
Many of the office bearers have stated.
Justified in prayer.
Yes. Shall I pass?
Yes. Question.
Ah.
But not coercive steps will not be taken to arrest him, but investigation.
Not the,
No harm because investigating it's only based on the statement.
3 judgments, my lord.
Where are you house? You're in Noida, is it?
Yes, my lord. The
Crime is registered here.
right now is there, my lord, is a permanent resident of
Bihar.
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 Bihar, Begusarai. President, my lord, presently he is residing in Noida. They have already rushed there. They have pasted and they have tried to arrest him. Then, my lord, UP police intervened, my lord. Then, and now, now they are making hectic efforts. ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಎತ್ತಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ರು. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೆ ತರ್ತಿದ್ರು.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮಷಿನರಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನೋ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ಗಳಾಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದರಿಂದ ಓಡ್ತೀರಾ.
ಇಲ್ಲ it is published in newspaper also.
Yes.
In
The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 130 of 2024 for offences punishable under section 153A and 5052 of the IPC. The genesis of the problem, according to heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner. The genesis of the problem, according to the learned senior counsel for the petitioner, is a newspaper report which read as follows. Page 31. The newspaper reports indicates that a former Congress leader by name so-and-so claims that the Congress leader promised his close aides to overturn so-and-so. This is not a solitary instance. The learned senior counsel would further take this court through another report of printed in the Times of India, again a national newspaper. It reads that sacked Congress leader claims Rahul Gandhi had planned to overturn Ram Mandir verdict if voted to power. After these two reports being published in the national newspapers, which was claimed, which according to the publication it was the claim of former Congress leaders, whether existing former Congress leaders. The petitioner puts up a tweet. In the tweet, the name of Rahul Gandhi is mentioned. The mentioning of the name is as follows, page 7 marked portion. The aforequoted newspaper reports claim that Rahul Gandhi had spoken so, and the petitioner in the tweet also claims that Rahul Gandhi has claimed that they will remove the Ram temple so and so and re-establish whatever. If the tweet is a result of certain newspaper reports, which were also a claim by certain ex-Congress leaders, and the petitioner is also tweeted with regard to such claim, it becomes a claim versus claim. If therefore the genesis of the problem lies in the claim as aforequoted, which has resulted in the tweet by the petitioner. The tweet has resulted in the offense against the petitioner to be the tweet by the petitioner results in a complaint being given against the petitioner for spreading false news and fabricated propaganda, violating section 153A, 504 and 505 of the IPC. The very title that it is fabricated propaganda is contrary to the records, as the national newspapers had carried what was claimed as aforequoted. Therefore, till the learned SPP would steer clear the controversy with regard to publication as aforequoted, no further investigation can be permitted against this petitioner. When do you want, sir? There shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation against the present petitioner, list the matter on 12th or 19th.
The publication, about the other publications.
What it's national newspaper printing, sir. Truthfulness is that is the investigation you have to do. Yes.
Objection.
So that
That is why steer clear the truth, KG. Steer clear the truthfulness of the aforequoted newspaper, aforequoted columns in the news.
Also action initiated against you. Please.
No, one by one. ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನ್ ಟೈಮ್ಸ್
ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಗ್ರೇಟ್ಫುಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್ 12th ಬೇಕಾ 19th ಬೇಕಾ ಸರ್ 19th ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 19th ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಒಂದೇನಾ 2:30. Password करो. Ilva, the matter was called in the forenoon. There was no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Even in the afternoon, there is no representation. List the matter after 8 weeks. The registry is directed not to list the matter before the expiry of 8 weeks. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ, password ಕರು. ಸೇಮ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಅದೇ ಇದು ಬರಿಬೇಕು, ಫೋರ್ನೂನ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್. ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಇನ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೆಮೊ. ಅದೇ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. Reporting settlement. 4 weeks, yes, 4 weeks. 8 weeks, yes. Same. Same. Same.
You're on a hearing on IA number 1 for the stay,
Which serial number?
54.
Where were you in the morning?
Your Honor, I was busy in the magistrate.
You are busy?
Yeah, I was busy.
List
in-
after 8 weeks. Be busy in the magistrate court. Yes. Next.
Sorry, I wasn't here in the morning.
Yes.
So the complaint relates to the very same matters that have been subject matter of previous proceedings before this court where interim orders have been granted. But the complaint doesn't say anything new of anything that's transpired after August 2021.
You are appearing for the respondent?
Notice was not ordered by this court. They've appeared voluntarily. Party in person initially appeared, now my lord
Party in
appears.
person, I see.
That's right, my lord.
Yes.
What had happened was we moved it in the vacation. On that day, when the matter comes up, even before notice is ordered, the party in person appeared. And then, my lord, this court felt that since the regular roster was before your lordships and your lordships had granted one of the previous interim orders, the matter could be heard before this court. More importantly, the court said orally not to precipitate matters and said that we could apply for exemption. Even so, he goes to the learned magistrates court and then my lord makes a big noise and says that warrant should be issued. Lord, in the present case, what has transpired is that coming to the merits of the matter, of course, not my learned friend, the party in person. Coming to the merits of the matter, please be kind enough to take page 32, complaint, Annexure B. At 35. Please come to the bottom of the page, paragraph C. This is his complaint. Primary purpose of the petition is to shed light on the criminality underlying the extortion, coercion, influence extended to compel complainant's resignation from the company. Resignation not voluntary, etc., etc. Now, my lord, all this resignation is in June 2021. And on this very issue, he's filed 4 complaints till now, previous to this, all of which have been stayed by this honorable court in other quash petitions, all of which are listed together on 5th of July, if I'm not mistaken. In this, there is no interim order.
We'll list it on that day.
Please, my lord, grant an interim order and list it on that day.
On purely on the point of interim order and the submission that's been made, Your Honor, I request 3 things. As regards the submission that the petitioner, the second respondent made some submissions in the trial court, I have sought instructions, I have instructions.
You forget.
Purely on the merits, Your Honor, this is not related, the facts that are brought to the notice and based on which the charge sheet is filed are related to previous matters. But the criminality in this case is not about the disputes between the petitioners and the complainant. In this case, the specific complaint is that based on their filings in the NCLT, found out that a board meeting that they say took place during the COVID lockdown on 9th April did not happen. The reason I know it did not happen is because I was the director and this is before the disputed period. After that, the police conducts investigation and they come to the conclusion based on certified copies filed before the NCLT and the MCA that there is a discrepancy because there are 23 meetings reported for 2 financial years, 2020,
What is your remedy? What is your remedy?
My submission,
Setting the criminal law into motion is the remedy?
respectfully, Your Honor,
Why?
in respect of fabrication of documents, what is being done here is that the resignation, as rightly pointed out by the learned senior
Your
counsel,
resignation is what is fabricated is you.
that is not the case.
Then what is the fabrication?
There are board meetings that relate to a period that's 1.5 before my resignation.
Oh.
They are uploading that subsequently, and I come to know about that only when they make the filings before the NCLT. So it is only when I came
So those board meetings, you were not present.
that this board meetings never happened.
So it is antedated.
And they have admitted, because in the NCLT they are filing, I have given the diary number, they admit that 2020,
All right, I'll
21.
take it on 5th. Because all your complaints have resulted in a stay. This will also be, on 5th, we will hear you and dispose it.
Only on the point, because I have
Whatever,
instructions
see,
on the fact
If
of how.
if there are 3 complaints of yours which have been stayed, the 4th also will meet the same fate. But on 5th, we will take it.
Please, may I make one submission? I bow down with whatever has fallen from your honors. On the manner in which submissions were made in all the previous matters, there is an averment in the petition that relates to an interim order that is before your honors. All the matters that have been stayed are stayed based on a submission made by the counsel for one of the petitioners here in a matter which was an interim order passed.
You told me this in the other case
I did
also, I
so.
remember, yes.
Please. Now, what
So
is being
I'll
said-
hear you whole hog on the 5th. Yes,
In fact, I will try my best to file objections on all the matters before that date.
yes,
then
because all
apply.
the other matters are on the 5th.
Please,
You file, no, it's one matter you file and you highlight whatever you
if
have. to
convenient to
highlight.
the court, what I was thinking is I will prepare a detailed list of dates.
Please
which-
do.
Which
It will
would,
it is
along
always
with the
convenient to the
synopsis,
court.
so that would become common objections for all the
ನೀವು,
matters.
sir?
We'll,
Akbudi?
we'll definitely please.
Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel C.K. Nandakumar appearing for the petitioner. Despite vehement opposition from the respondent's counsel, I deem it appropriate to grant an interim order of stay on the score that in identical cases concerning the same parties, 3 of them have been stayed by this court.
4 of them.
4 of them have been stayed by this court. Tag this petition along with so and so.
Supply them.
Wish to
List them all-
clarify, Your Honor. Please, I will. at
List
the
them
end-
all on 5th July
Please.
at 3:30 PM.
Great.
I will substantiate that they are not identical. Every single complaint that
Do
is
it, sir.
filed.
No, that submission is that.
It's only
I will give you all opportunities, so don't worry. List on 5th July at 3:30 PM. The council for the respective parties shall file a synopsis of list of dates and events and the judgments they are, the authorities that they want to place reliance upon by the next date.
We'll file it in advance so that you're not.
Yeah, not by the next date, by the 3rd of July.
I will do so.
Yes.
I'm
One
grateful.
slightly delicate matter. I'd normally not ask for hand delivery because the learned.
Hand delivery.
Because he's appearing now.
He's here, sir.
I'm accepting notice.
Learned
Because
counsel
notice is
so and
not
so
ordered.
accepts notice, registered to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent.
Please. So.
Is there? Athara ಏನಾದ್ರೂ you move the matter tomorrow again.
That's why I said it's a
Will not do
delicate,
that.
that's why, because notice was not
48% you say, definitely I would
Notice
have.
was not ordered, that's the reason, my lord, I brought it to your lordship's.
If your honor permits in 30 seconds, may I still take your honors to the submission? Because the submission that is being made is patently misleading with utmost respect to the learned senior.
Don't worry, I still,
Made a
one
misleading
minute.
statement, please point.
I still remember your submission, identical submission that you made a month ago. So I'll remember this on the 5th also,
And
so
in
don't worry.
every single matter, that one single
Yes, sir.
submission is the basis of stays.
This same submission you made.
Please,
is-
I will
Oh, I
substantiate.
also.
Then I
remember,
asked
my lord,
you-
I'll be careful.
The submission has a spiraling effect that interim order has gone into
That is
every
what has
case.
been happening.
I will take it on the 5th.
Lord.
I'm grateful, deeply grateful. Good.
ಇದ್ಯಾಕ್ pass over ಆಯ್ತು?
My lord, this was the case where that
I've
photo
intimated,
was circulated.
I've intimated my senior, my lord. He's on his way, my lord.
On his way.
Please, my lord.
Who is your senior?
Suraj Sampath,
Okay.
please,
ಆಯ್ತು.
end of the list.
Let him come
Please, my lord.
early, otherwise I'll be on my way to the chamber.
No, please, my lord.
Yes. 2:31 ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಮಾಡ್ಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lords, first of all, my lords, I'm so deeply obliged that despite having such a hectic board, my lords have been very gracious to take our matter on
No
board.
problem, yes.
My lords, the petitioner is the chairperson of NCPCR, that is the National Commission for Protection of Child Rights. It is a statutory body under the CPCR Act. My lords, while discharging his statutory function under section 13, an FIR came to be registered against him. And that registration of FIR is already barred under section 31 of that statute. My lords, he does the inspection of orphanages in.
Wait a moment.
My lords.
You said there is a bar of what?
My lords, that says section 31 provides
Of what?
protection of action taken in good faith.
Yes, yes. That is there in every statute, sir.
My lords.
So don't worry about it.
My lords, the CPCR Act provides that the chairperson can make, under section 13, can do spot inspections. On 19th of November 2023, he does the spot inspection. On the very next day, he finds irregularities in the on respondent number 2's Yatim Khana, which was one such orphanage which he inspected. He finds various irregularities which are mentioned there in page number 12. He finds various irregularities. On the very next day, he writes a letter to the Chief Secretary of the State and to the Deputy Commissioner and the District Magistrate to take action and file FIR against them. And as a counterblast, on the very next day, an FIR is registered against him, my lords.
Which is your complaint, sir?
My lords?
What is the complaint registered by you?
My lords, we have also registered a complaint with.
You said it is a counter blast.
My lords.
So for the counter blast, there should be a foundation.
My lords, we had written letters to the state.
Where are those
machinery.
letters?
My lords, they are annexure F.
Annexure?
F, my lords.
Page?
My lords, page number 47.
45.
My lords.
Unregistered orphanage in Bangalore.
My lords.
You have. Oh, you are the chairperson, is it?
My lords.
National Commission on Protection of Child Rights. What is the next letter?
My lords, the next letter
47
is at page number 50. The translated copy is at page number 51, typed copy of it.
51
is to the Deputy Commissioner and District Magistrate.
All right. I think what happened?
And my lord, this is on 20th of November 2023. Immediately after the next date, my lords, a complaint is filed. The copy of the FIR is at page number
32.
32.
Yes.
My lords.
447, 448.
My lords, trespass.
How?
I'm discharging my statutory duty, my lords.
Seriously, sir? Tejesh. What trespass? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ I have no papers.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಪೇಪರ್.
Yeah, moved it in the morning. This was listed last.
Oh, because
application for
but
non-compliance.
even other, you want to see, you see. ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
No, sir, I have a copy, I'll pass.
ಕೊಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ. What is trespass? The chairperson of Child Rights Protection communicates to the Deputy Commissioner, Bangalore. Take action against this Yatim Khana or the orphanage, whatever. Yatim Khana is what is written. Aduk trespass ellinda aaytu. How can it be trespass? What is reckless registration of crimes?
And my lords, in all fairness, my lords may see the translated version of the copy at page number 40. My lords, it reads that a tweet was made by us commenting on Taliban-like terrorist activities. My lords, I have that alleged tweet which they are talking about. My lords may read I have the Hindi version as well as the translated version. If, my lords, any reference has been made to terrorists or terrorism, If I may read it for my lords, the translated part. A surprise inspection was conducted of an unregistered orphanage running illegally by the name of Darul Uloom Sayyidia Yatim Khana in Bangalore, Karnataka, in which many irregularities were found. Around 200 orphan children are kept here. 8 children are kept in 100 square feet room. 40 children living in in 5 such rooms, and 16 children live in the corridor. The remaining 150 children sleep
No,
at
no,
night.
this is your tweet, is it?
My lords.
Why is this last but one paragraph in the tweet?
My lords, these children are living in a medieval Talibani life. My lords,
Why did you want that?
my lords, that is only a reference. That is only a perception that that has been made. Nothing beyond. And my lords, I'll read the relevant part of the complaint. My lords, last but third line onwards. He want to visit I'll read it from the beginning, my lords. With reference to the above subject, I write to state that on so-and-so date at so-and-so, one Priyank Kanungo and others entered our madrasa Darul Sayyidia Yatim Khana and introduced himself, as he is from Human Rights Commission. He want to visit the school and orphanage and told that school and orphanage is running without registration and permission, and later taken photographs and videographed the same. One be tweeted in Twitter with @ so and so and uploaded commenting on Taliban like terrorist activities taking place in Madrasa. My lord, that is not the reference at all. The reference has been made to the condition of the children.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this matter tomorrow, my lord. I'll take instructions. I received the papers now. Nale fresh matters. I'll just.
You are there tomorrow?
My lords, my tickets are scheduled for tonight. I'm so sorry. I'll stay back, my lords. No problem. No problem. I'll
Yes.
stay back.
Stay back tomorrow. Let him also have
I'll do that.
papers, because it is not a matter that is, it is a matter that has already been filed.
I'll do that, my lords.
So-
I'll stay back.
You stay back.
I'll do that, my lords.
Yes, you're from Delhi.
Yes, my lords.
Bangalore is good.
Beautiful weather, my lords.
Yes, weather-wise and otherwise.
Otherwise also.
Yes. Yes. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Much
We'll
obliged.
hear you tomorrow.
Much obliged.
Yes. ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅವ್ರೊಂದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು? 138 proceeding. Judgment is
Petitioner
tomorrow.
before this honorable court is the accused in crime number 25831 of 2023.
Where is the order posting it
My
to
lords,
judgment?
if we can go to page number, I'll take you to the typed copy, my lords. That's at page number 16.
1/6.
Yes, my lords, 1/6. My lords, the relevant portion is on 4/6.
Case called out second time, no representation.
No, my lords, just one page.
Argument taken as nil for judgment on 29/6.
My lords, on 4/6/2024, my lords, the respondent, that is the complainant, moved an application under section 91 for production of additional documents. And then the said matter was posted on 10/6/2024 for further cross-examination of PW1.
Don't worry. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. The petitioner, the subject petition is moved, projecting grave urgency. The urgency is that the matter is posted for judgment on 29/6. 29/6, you know, 5 ದಿನ ಇದೆ.
Yes,
ನಾಳೆ
ma'am.
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ?
No,
On
no, my lords,
29/6/2024. The argument is taken as nil on the score that the petitioner was not present when the case was called on 14/6/2024. Therefore, the concerned court shall defer its proceeding till the next date of hearing, list the matter on 12th July. Or there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the 12th of July.
Obliged, your lordship.
Yes. Stay application. Stay application ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
So there is a stay application. So IA number 1, my lords.
Yes.
Thank you.
2 is the line. List number 2, release the matter from, we'll release it. Let it go before the regular bench.
Your Lords, I moved the matter because I filed my IA for deletion of some of the parties, Your Lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ, it will come.
Yes, Your Lords.
Release the matter from the status of being part heard and post the matter before the bench having appropriate roster. Interim order of any kind subsisting as on today in any of these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing.
At serial number 1.10, drawing it.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I've already filed it.
Sorry, yes. Withdrawn in terms of the memo, yes.
My lord, in this case, I am appearing for respondent number 1 and 2. Kindly my presence may be noted, my lord.
Your presence on the VC is noted. Yes.
Synopsis ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ argument ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಸ್. I am already overburdened. Yes.
My lord, serial number 3 was.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಫ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಸ್ ಅವರೇ, ನಿನ್ನೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಮ್. I asked the council to intimate you because you are not there.
Yes, Selva Ganapati.
If there is any objection from him, I will recall ಅಂತ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ಸಿನೋಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಸಿನೋಪ್ಸಿಸ್.
ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Lord, serial number 3 was not.
You are not there, forenoon, afternoon, both.
My wife was hospitalized.
ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
Any date.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
And one more matter, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು serial number 3 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Matter, my lord.
1 minute, sir.
My lord,
Bar council matter, you will get pronouncement tomorrow or day after. You will get, yes. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಅದು 3 ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಅವರೇ? ಅಯ್ಯೋ, all offenses found next
My lord,
ಮಂಡೇನೆ ಬರಲಿ.
My lord, list number 2, can I make one submission?
ಹೇಳಿ.
Before deal, I may request the court to delink the matters and send it to the
Your Lord.
appropriate court, my lord. What has happened?
ಎಲ್ಲ GMA ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Ella GMS for me, but there are a lot of baskets in which
No, my
each
lord, I'll let
petition
it-
is
let it
devoted.
from the
ಎಲ್ಲ
We have-
subvention ದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ
Out
scheme?
subvention.
Illa Swami. There are a lot of differences in each of the matter where last occasion this court has made a direction
ಮಾಡಿ.
to give a
The matters that are tagged be detagged and listed before the bench having appropriate roster, not tagging but in seriatim.
My
Interim orders of any sorts. ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
My lord, we have made a list. Almost all the advocates have made
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
a list.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು. Yes.
Much obliged.
I have detagged everything.
Much obliged.
Serial number 1.54, my lord. Just
Ah,
make a submission.
where is your
just to-
senior, sir?
He's on his way, my lord. He's parking his car.
ಯಾರು ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಸರ್ರ?
Suraj Sampath.
Huh?
Suraj Sampath, my lord. He's coming on his
He's
way.
coming.
I mean,
I'm
he's
going.
parking his car, my lord. I just
Yes.
had a call with him regarding list to serial number 1.4. I'm producing writ petition 2266, memo of documents.
ಎಲ್ಲ file it in the registry.
Please.
ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಿ, you can't take time.
Please.
Yes, what is that?
209.
There's an interim order ಅಲ್ವಾ?
There's an interim
A
order.
day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
But if he's here, my lord, it's 5 minutes if there's a possibility. Only thing is, my lord, now whether it's being circulated to others or not, I'm not sure, my lord, because she's in US. Mother is here, that is the
No,
complaint.
that is horrendous what has been circulated.
We
but,
do not know because now, my lord, because of the interim order, the police station, now they say that we cannot go ahead. They're asking us for a list of the suspects. We say,
Don't worry.
we don't know.
Till
where-
day after tomorrow, wait.
Please,
Yes.
please, my lord,
Till day after tomorrow, wait. ಅದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಯಾವ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್? ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಇನ್ಯಾವುದಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
Interim order might be extended.
Interim order will be extended till day after
Till
tomorrow.
day
Yes.
Madam, serial number 206, file ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು amendment.